streaming now. I did it. I streamed. And we're gonna be funking today while we stream. There you go. You like funk?
No.
You don't like funk?
No one likes it because it's so loud. No one can hear you.
Who doesn't like funk?
Too loud. This could just smell like a gas.
Well, technically it's still funking. You can't funk without a funk. Already 2 people watching. Who snaps in so quickly? We did it.
Hey Saab, how's it going?
Hi Nota. First as always, going good. How's it going with you?
Well, the answer should be obvious, right?
What do you mean?
Who's first?
Nota was first.
Yeah, always.
Nota always.
How's Crawley coming up, Saab?
Crawley is on a bit of a hold right now, but we're gonna jump back into it very soon. It's I need to get a few of these Spider-Man videos out as soon as possible. So I'm dealing with that right now, but Crawley is next.
How's the music, guys? Because I'm like 100% convinced because you're shouting to the screen now that it's still a little bit too loud. It's not about the music, but then it's like, I think Diego mentioned the other day, they can't hear you.
Yeah, it does sound, I don't know, is the music too loud?
Now it's too quiet.
Is it good now? Is music alright?
No one can hear the music now.
You don't know what they hear. What we hear has nothing to do with what actually gets to them. You have to use your phone to
But there's no
understand.
need to be rude.
I'm not rude. Use your phone to figure it
I
out.
don't know. Can someone flip it? I think you're rude.
Oh, I got rooted.
It's good now.
Oh, there you go.
Okay,
That's great to hear. I'm getting a new laptop in October, getting a powerful one so I can run Crawley flawlessly.
cool. Crawley doesn't really require you to have a really high-end PC or anything like that. But it's nice that you're getting a new PC regardless. And today I wanted to actually check Crawley. Let me quickly check Crawley, but I forgot how to Unreal project location. No, the GitHub already built it. So if I open GitHub, where is this thing? My brain hurts.
Yo, what's up?
Hi, Virtual Euphoria. It's good. How are you? Library, my project. So how do I show in folder? So this is the folder that it's in. This is not the folder I want it to be in. Huh? Next. Search projects, file library. How do I add a project here? Fuck, no.
Like this.
Settings.
You can add 2 projects.
Download and install, go to download and install, just notification, troubleshoot. Go to download, settings. Default install trajectory.
This is
File
really
library,
boring.
data cache. Games searchable cache. Visual overview. I mean, the easy way would be to just drag and drop the thing here, but I don't want to do that every time. How to direct Unreal to GitHub project location. Wording, talking. Machine. I think this guy is using the default project location and I'm using GitHub to look there. So maybe I can also do that. Can I change the location of this. Fuck, how do I do that? Oh. Fuck, I don't know. Ah, this is so stupid. I'm gonna have to ask someone how to do this because I literally don't know. Where is... I want to ask. Thank you. Hey, I have a weird feeling.
Yeah.
Can you give me a paracetamol?
No.
Hey dude. Unreal LLL.
Hi Tagnan. Hi Malik. Yeah, this is for Crowley. There's an update for it. I just wanted to launch it.
What's the mission?
The mission is to finish this. Which is the last thing to do on this, which is adding the Carnage in. I'm sorry, I'm also trying to hazily ask
Hello,
a bunch
everyone.
of questions, a bunch of things at the same time.
Ooh, more Carnage nice. Hi Amjad. Good evening Mr. Saab, welcome back. Good to see you again.
Hi Marvin. Hi, I'm Juds. Hello everyone. I've just all of a sudden felt like weirdly sick. Can you make me a coffee? Would you make me? I feel like sick.
Hey
all the
Nota.
time. Just like feeling like
Been watching your Spidey fan animations and gotta say it feels so true to the character and nostalgic.
If you like that, let me tease you since you came to the stream.
You want tea instead? If you feel sick.
No, because I also want the other effects that comes from having the coffee. Check this out, Tagnan.
Are you Turkish?
I am Turkish, but the Turkish doesn't work with text to speech, so we're speaking English. If you don't know, that's
Glad
Kane.
your mom is so supportive of you. Getting you coffees on stream.
That's my girlfriend, but my mom's supportive too. She's also nice. Cool. So that's the latest anime that's gonna be rendered, and today we're gonna be jumping back into this Carnage thing.
Alright.
I'm trying to get that sorted out as soon as possible. Hi Edson Seus Amigo. I am lost. Am I lost? Because of this thing I am lost. Uh-oh, it looks like I'm gonna
In
be
just kidding
sneezing.
lol. XDDD your mum.
Yeah, mom. Yeah, mom. I sneezed. Okay, so this is the edit I'm actually gonna use.
Do you get inspired by early 2000 Spidey shows?
I do. 2000, no wait. I love Spectacular Spider-Man. That's like up top for me. Then I love the 90s animated show. I don't like the Ultimate Spider-Man show. Which I think maybe that's the one you're talking about. Because that's the one
Yes,
where he has
you.
a motorbike. And that like immediately killed it for me. I was watching it. It was already weird because he meets
Hello, sir.
Nick
How's
Fury
it
too
going?
quickly. Hi, David. That kind of rubbed me off the wrong way. And then, where is the other video?
Spectacular Spider-Man is so underrated.
It's not underrated. Everyone knows that's the best. I haven't seen one person who doesn't think Spectacular Spider-Man wasn't the best. It was the best. It's amazing. It is the best. Show me one person who doesn't think it's the best so we can gang up on them.
Hi, hi, hi.
Hi Riot, how's it going? Where is the white? Why did it? They also put Zach in here.
But its popularity isn't crazy high. Wait, what was the debate?
I think everyone knows. There isn't really a debate. We're just talking about how we both think Spectacular Spider-Man is great. That's copyrighted music right
It's
there.
been busy few days.
Okay, careful, because it's really hot. I put water on top.
It's really hot.
Yeah. The coffee. I put.
Amazon Astro Personal House Edition.
Hey dude, how is it going?
It's
Hi,
going
chat.
good.
Listen!
Hey Justina.
Listen, it's hot.
What's hot?
That coffee
Bro,
is
you
trying
are
to
so
touch.
talented.
Oh,
Look at me, it's hot
okay.
and filled to the top. Don't drink it and don't touch it, don't spill it.
Alright,
But
good.
I can someone like every 15 minutes fucking tell him to spill the coffee and not to touch it and not
You
to spill
tell
it?
him.
It's not gonna be hot in 15 minutes. Come on, we got this. You wanna come sit here?
No. That's
No.
like the last
No,
thing I
don't
want
put
to
it
do.
there. I'm trying to put it away from me. Yes, okay, that's acceptable.
Okay.
Alright.
I've been telling him. He's not listening to me. No, seriously,
Thanks.
it's filled to the top, so I'm sorry you're gonna spill
Hey
it
Justina.
on everyone.
It's on her contract.
I sometimes
It's
do
not
that.
yes. Hi, I'm Jad. Hi, David Sheena. I always think Charlie Sheen when I read the sneak. I only.
Yeah, when I see Sheena, I'm also like, what
Charlie
else do
Sheen.
we know that's a Sheen? It's a...
Is Charlie Sheen still alive?
29k subs, sub dang.
Yeah, YouTube is also playing ball recently, which is nice. At least in the subs, even if it's not on the views. A cube axe. Let's reduce
Sorry,
that.
I won't be here for couple hours. Me and my friends having a game night. I'll be back as usual after that.
That sounds cool, but I happy
Have
to
a
hear
good
you
stream.
living it up. Thank you. Have fun with your friends. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go have fun with my friend.
Jeez. Lame. The amount of tendrils in this shot is kind of confusing me. It's making it hard to figure out what things need to be.
My laptop is acting funky, so I can't chill on my PC while I watch. Do you do the sculpt and design as well?
No, I just do animation. Oh, sorry to hear, Amjad. Also, I said something to Amjad and I forgot to check his answer.
That Agent Venom animation's looking great.
This is that agent animation. It's gonna have a Carnage instead of a giant ass box. Should help a lot more. Yeah, these tendrils are annoying me. They've just achieved annoyingness. So I'm gonna do a little trick where I get rid of them just for now. I can
Hello,
focus on
Sam.
the actual animation of the characters. Hi BQ, how's it going?
Where did you get the models from?
Agent Venom model is an export which is gonna be available once this animation is done, and Carnage is made for specifically for this by an awesome modeler slash rigger called Told by Tree, and him and his team is gonna make this rig available for sale when the animation is out. What is that?
Are the locators your addition or in rig?
No, locators are just me. You know, I like my locators.
Hey Saab, how do you recommend approaching a shot where the hand leaning against the floor and is up on the fingertips, but the fingers don't have IK? Hand does have IK though.
Yeah, so you basically, if it's like pressing on from the middle controller, you put a locator where the tip of the middle controller is, and then you constrain your hand IK to that, so it will rotate from that middle finger. But you can't have it like doing like this, because it's not gonna work for every finger. Then what you can do is you can constrain every single fingertip. So if you move the hands, the finger will break and the tip will just be stuck there, and you could still move the hand. It will look very broken, but then you can fix the finger positions to make it look less broken, because what you need is, the most important thing is that the fingertips don't move. If you lock them by constraining, the rest of it you can kind of fiddle with it, or frame by frame it. I don't know how many frames you're gonna be dealing with, but those are the options for you. Enjoy all your options.
Oh okay, thank you Saab, that helps a lot.
No worries.
Do you use Moho?
No, I don't. Isn't Moho a 2D application? I do 2D too. I want to use it more.
What's Moho?
I think it's a 2D application that allows you to rig illustrations, but it does it like in such a nice way that the animation results I've seen was really good. Unless we're talking about something completely different. Let me double make sure before start talking. Moho software. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, it's they have a really
The render
cool
animation looks cool.
Thank you. And that's Pedro's work. Yeah, there you go. This is what I've seen, and this looks insane. Look at how good this looks. This is like Puppet Rig on 2D.
What is your main software do you use?
Maya. If I'm doing 2D, I use Clip Studio. For 3D, I use Maya.
Damn, that
For
looks
2D,
cool.
I use Clip Studio.
That's cracked.
No, I have the actual Clip Studio and actual Maya. They're not cracked.
Who cracks software's cough? That's crazy.
I'm not gonna answer them. I'll let you guys figure that one out.
Sarp, will you animated the anime version of Spider-Man?
I don't like the suits in Insomniac one. I don't like the look of Penny from Spider-Verse. I don't really like the Japanese live-action TV show version. I mean, I like it as a, you know, it's a cool thing that they did, but I'm not like interested in animating that guy. But I do like.
What do you think of the
there's
Spider-Man in the fighting game?
There's the spider clown. I don't like it. I don't like the look of it. I mean, maybe I feel like it's the kind of design that I might grow into it. So far, it did nothing for me. But it might be cool. We'll have to wait and see.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Did they take it without the cover?
I took the cover out.
Nice. You see, I let the cover be like, oh, it's just filthy, it looks filthy, so maybe I just keep it like this so it doesn't look gross.
I imagine that's why you did it, but to me that's insane because it's our cover and it's a nice cover.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad you did. I was hoping that they said like, oh yeah, we don't take that because we can't recycle it. Cool, thanks for that. Really happy now.
Good. Also, what's my favorite thing?
The spider sensibility
favorite
counter
thing?
looks great in the fighting game.
Is being asked to ask questions. Yes. Also that, yeah. See, but I was saying it sarcastically. You're not sarcastically. You're really likely. I like using the Kyle Figgins' free Spider-Man rig from 3dfiggins.com. Did you guys like the Spider-Man design from the new Marvel fighting game?
I didn't really get a good look at it, but it looks okay.
I don't think it looks bad,
Yes.
but all those like
How many
I
years have you
felt
been doing
it's a bit
jobs?
like over designed. I've been professionally animating
It was
at movie
refreshing for
level
me.
for 8 years now, or
design.
9 years. I
In
don't know.
anime version,
I have to calculate it at some point how many years it's actually been.
The Captain America and Iron Man ones look amazing though.
I like Captain America. Iron Man, again, I need to warm up a little bit, but I like the Hulkbuster that Iron Man gets into. That one looks cool.
Did any one of y'all like Lotus Spider-Man suit?
I
I would like to do like you. Any advice to give me?
join our Discord, animate all the time.
Hope there will be rigs for those eventually, cause they would be cool to animate.
I'm sure there will be.
How much experience do you think it takes to do this?
It depends where you can get your experience, I think. I would say if you have enough money, time and effort to completely focus your life only on animation, and if you have the dedication to actually do that, to not get distracted and only animate, I think you could get hired in like 2 to 3 years. But to me it took probably like 6 years. I mean, 4 years of uni, 3 years in Canada, 7 years, 2 years in Turkey. It actually took me like around 9 years to be able to get into the industry after learning how to animate. But yeah, I mean, I didn't go to
Sarp, you can switch your arm into weeping in Carnage.
I animate or
Rig.
animation mentor at
Hey,
first.
Sarp.
I mean, I don't know, like I feel probably 2 to 3 years is like unrealistic, but I know people who's done it in a very short amount of time, so I don't know, maybe I was dumb, maybe I took too long. The whole thing is like actually dedicating yourself to only do this is not easy. To not get distracted with anything in life. Also to be able to have the monetary situation to be allowed to do that, to not have to go to work or something, to be able to just work on this all day.
How are you, man? Should I start with the 2D animation?
Hi Zim, I'm good, thank you for asking. How are you? I think 2D helps, but you don't have to start with 2D. I think 2D helps.
Good. Depends on person who can absorb the things quickly. Every person is different, someone reach at short time, some can reach at long time.
I think it's also like how much time you actually put into it. Both persons going to the same school and studying the same class is not the same if one of them like goes after work or after class and works more hours on it.
One of Y friend is Cuck Learner.
Those are rare. Little cucks.
Should I start with the 2D? Did you make these rigs?
You can if
They're
you
so
can if you
cool.
want. You don't have to, except you don't have to start with 2D. But you can if you want. I think it helps people. Thank you. I didn't make the rigs. One of the rigs is made by Amjad, one of the rigs is made by Bolt Fighter. Oh, there's something wrong with this and I can't figure it out. I think it's like kind of the pose that it starts. I'm not like super happy about. I'm probably gonna end up changing this pose from that one.
Do you earn a lot of money with that?
I don't know what your definition of a lot of money is, but I can sustain my life by just doing this.
Have you already worked on a big project?
Yes. I don't know if you can see, but all these posters behind me, I worked on these movies. You can also check my IMDb. Because I can't
So,
manage to
while
get
doing
the-
FPS animation, if I make shotgun shooting animation, should I shake camera or not?
Well, camera shake always looks cool. I think it depends on what you're making it for. If you're making it for a reel to get hired, I wouldn't do it. So they could actually judge your animation. If you just want to make it look cool, shake it up.
Oh, I'm doing for show reel.
Yeah, then make sure that it looks great without any camera shake. And then if you add camera shake, maybe do like 2 views. One from like a perspective view without shake and one with the camera. Because camera shake will hide your animation a little bit.
Hello, Saab.
Hi Fatih.
Oh, okay. Hey man, got out of the dailies a few minutes ago.
Nice, Pranav, how's it going? I asked you something, I don't know if you understood my problem.
I checked your previous question's answers and I have a question. When you said you worked on projects from the posters behind you, how did you find those projects? Did you reach out them or did they? Ready to answer any questions now.
Cool. There's animation studios that work on visual effects movies. There's visual effects production companies. I applied to one of those companies. It was called Frame Store. You don't get to choose what movie you're gonna work on. You only get to choose if you get to work on that company. That company happened to work on all the Marvel stuff, and I knew that they were. That's why I applied there. And yeah, so you don't choose the movies. You just choose the company you want to work at. Yeah, so Pranav, I have the GitHub building the game to this location here, and then in my Epic store I don't see that here, and I wish there was like a button to like add project, but there's nothing. So how can I see this project here without moving this? Because if I move this, then GitHub is no longer gonna be connected to it.
I saw it, but didn't fully understand it. I'm available now.
You're also on a bit of a delay.
Ooh, I see.
You're in voice chat.
Let me check.
I'll join voice chat too. If I can find the voice chat.
I think you can add projects when you open Unreal.
Let's try that. Hey, Pranav, how's it going?
Hey, it's going good. I just caught up with the stream and saw what you were asking.
Okay.
Thank you, Saab. Hopefully I am going to start 3.
Sorry, what
Actually,
did you
it's
say?
not- I was asking, it's not showing up when you just open the project. Usually the Epic launcher is pretty good. If you just open the project, it will show up in your
But I
quick
can't-
access.
I can't open the project. Oh, you want me to just run? Oh, I see. I never thought to actually run it from here.
Yeah. So just run it from the folder that it's in, and then it should just show up in your quick access from there. If it doesn't, then I can do some quick tagging after work and see how you can add it. I'm sure there is an option too. How's it going with you?
I'm doing good. Yeah, I just finished the goblin animation, which is gonna go for
Oh, wow.
rendering, and
Oh, sweet.
I'm back at doing the Carnage, and I'm really
Yeah.
hoping this will finish in like the next 2 weeks or so.
I'm excited for it.
Yeah,
I
me
want to see
too.
the Carnage one though once it's done. Once it's up on Insta, because I was catching the live streams for that, and it looks so sick.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome when it's like all in there. I'm
Yeah.
excited for that too. It's a bit harder to figure out what the actual poses and shapes of it is gonna look like with this like sliced version right now. Man,
Yeah.
my new amazing awesome PC is chugging so hard right now. Just because of this. This is weird.
Yeah. That's unreal.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's a game product, so it's really big.
Yeah. And
I can only imagine.
I also haven't opened it in this PC at all. It's the first time it's gonna be opened.
Oh
on the
yeah,
new
that's
PC.
definitely gonna take a while because it's like it will compile all the shaders, and it's 5.4. Oh, sorry, it's 4.7.
4.7. Yeah.
Yeah, that is not a fast one.
Cool.
Uh, yeah, I mean, I've been part of some freelance projects where it was just like cinematics,
Mm-hmm.
and the project came up to be like 300 gigs just because of like sets and characters that are not even very humans. They're just
So
like
you
custom
animate
characters.
cinematics inside Unreal?
Yeah, like
Oh.
mocap cleanup and
I
stuff.
see.
I just wrapped up like an 11-minute short film with like some like they're like an indie studio, so they had a Kickstarter. It's not the best animation. It's just like you just get through it because there is no mocap and metahumans. Like it was a quick turnaround, so just like key poses and some cleanup, and then it's done. But it's fun.
Cool.
I'm excited once it comes out. We're really close.
It's a short film, you said.
Yeah, this is a short film. It's like 10 minutes long. I've been part of. So the first freelance I did, it was like 200 gigs in size. That was a full-on 30-minute short film.
Wow.
Yeah, all metahuman, well, not all metahumans, like customized metahumans, and yeah, but like a lot of mocap. So that was a pretty easy one. And even then, and that was in 5.4, and even then that project came up to like 200 gig. By the end it was like 400. So this thing can get insanely heavy. Plus you're working in Maya as well.
Yes. Yeah, but it's.
Oh, is it?
I feel like it's a bit extra slow right now. But yeah. Hey,
Is it
hey,
showing
come
up?
back. Come back.
Fine.
Okay.
I just wanted to check if you feel better now.
I'm better. Thank you for checking.
Okay. Did you need anything?
More coffee, maybe.
No.
Okay. That checks out.
No, no.
Cool. Yeah. Sorry, Pranav.
It's
So-
okay.
Can I just get in and start doing stuff? Do I have to wait for this compiling of shaders?
You can start doing stuff while it's compiling shaders. It's just gonna be a little slow.
Oh yeah, it is very slow.
Yeah, it's just slow. It's better to let it cook once so that it's all loaded in memory, and then you can like next time you open it, it's gonna be much faster. But is it showing up in the quick access?
Is it showing up in the quick access?
Like the Epic launcher?
Words. Yeah, it does. Okay, all right, awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you so
awesome.
much. So it was just that then. Perfect.
Yeah. I'm glad it is. 'Cause
Yeah, I
Good
I
enough.
can't believe I couldn't think of the solution of opening the thing. Next time I know what
it
to do.
happens. Happens to the best of us. But I'm glad it's showing up. And oh, by the way, did you by any chance check out the 5.6 like state of Unreal?
Yes, I did. You're talking about the demo, right?
Yeah, the demos and like the new metahumans and like all the changes to animation that they're bringing.
I seen the Witcher one,
The Witcher one was cool.
and I've seen like an overall thing, but I don't remember specifically what they changed in animation.
I think their biggest change is that have you have animated in Blender before, right?
Yeah.
Or am I? Okay. You know how oh, was it in Blender or which software is it where you can just edit the motion trail and then the animation adjusts accordingly? I
Like an animation
think like
layer.
no, not an animation layer. So you just make your motion layer, your motion trail visible so that it shows all your keys. And instead of going in the graph editor to clean something, then seeing the motion trail update, you can just update the motion trail itself and the animation and the
Oh,
graph
yeah,
will
yeah,
work
yeah.
accordingly.
Maya has that too. I don't
Oh,
think
Maya has
Blender
that?
has it. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I thought Blender has it. That's right, Maya has it. I've just been doing so much face work, I forgot. I forgot everything. But yeah. So Unreal is bringing that, and like their procedural rigging is getting a big update. What else is in the animation changes? I'm forgetting. Like the meta
Did they
universe
show
is
any
pretty much
graph
gone.
editor stuff? Was there anything?
Not that I know of. I think it might be like I think they need to have like an animation only panel because they didn't get to all of it. They just were like the biggest changes are here. This thing, this thing, this thing. I didn't see any overhaul to the graph editor, but I will go in 5.6 later this week. I installed a
Oh, is
copy
it out
and I will.
already?
Yeah, it's up.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, Unreal is
understand
moving
that.
fast.
I like it so much when they announce something and then release it the same day. I like it
Right?
when do it with the games a lot too.
The last game I remember that did that was oh, what was the name of that game? It was by Tango Works Studio. I bought it the same day as well. Wait, let me look it up. Tango Game Works. This, their game was Hi-Fi Rush. That's it. Have you played that?
Ah, yes, I did. I didn't know that they announced it the same day, but yeah, I had
Yeah.
seen that game.
I think they announced the trailer at like 11 in the morning, and 1 hour later they released the game, and nobody knew. They're like, it's out. Go play it.
I think they
So,
did something like that for Hearthstone. I may be
oh
remembering
yeah,
it wrong.
yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I think they did something like that, but they don't do it anymore. It's sad.
Yeah,
But
instead they just show it and then don't release it for fucking forever. Like those fucking guys on YouTube who keep saying that their game is gonna release in 2 months and then it never
yeah,
does.
or it's like it's in or pre-order for like 1 year or 6 months
The
before.
wish listing, yeah, it's all
Insane.
of the noise, yeah. Alright,
And it's
anyway.
gonna happen with the product I'm on, but
Oh, is
we
that what's
wait.
gonna happen with your project?
I think I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like here's the release date, pre-order now because it's from a big publisher, so
No, I see.
it's gonna be
Cool.
pre-order, get like extra skins or like exclusive packs, whatever you have it.
Well, it at least sounds like a cool project to work on. It's like a big deal.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up at work yesterday though.
Oh, sorry to hear.
Yeah, actually, this might be a good time because you're more experienced, so I can ask you this question. I just don't know who to ask this to. So what happened was, well, I had this body cleanup shot, a mocap shot. This was a scripted game event, so basically, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say.
Okay.
I'll keep it very vague, but it's like the stuff is happening in the background, so it's not a cinematic cutscene event. And I was in charge, and it's like a 3-part sequence, so so it's basically 3 shots, and I was in charge of 2 of those shots. So I did majority of the work, and then came time for like every time there was a review, it would be like, oh, just this little polish and this little polish. and I did as much polish as I could, not just hitting the notes, but like wherever those notes apply, anything additional I can do.
Mhm.
Maybe I was with the shot for so long I got blindsided,
Mhm.
but
But do
what
you have
happened
a
was,
lead or supervisor?
oh yeah, I have a supervisor. So yeah, my supervisor was reviewing the shots.
Mhm.
Um, these shots weren't a priority, but they certainly became one because the client, the main developers wanted to integrate that in engine. So they were like, they pumped it up without us knowing. So
Mhm.
immediately it was like, oh my god, we need to do a lot of like small tweaks and polish stuff.
Mhm.
And it's not like an you're only going to see it from camera. It was you can see it from 360, so it needs to be good from all angles.
Yeah.
And I kind of had to step away from my desk yesterday because I had to take more care of some government forms,
Mhm.
and because I thought I thought the shot was ready for to be submitted
Mhm.
while I was away. My supervisor came back with like some additional notes, something that caught his eye,
Mhm.
which I thought was fine because this was never brought up, and I thought it was fine.
Mhm.
It was like the hand position and whatnot. So because the shot wanted, or they wanted to submit the shot yesterday, but I was not available for like half day.
Mhm.
They had to reassign my shot to
Yeah.
like uh, both of them. So how bad of an impression is that?
No. Did you let the production know that not gonna be there for half day?
Yeah, I let so we have like an out of office notification chat where I
Mhm.
let them know like after the dailies I have to be out for like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
But this was like I didn't expect it to go that form stuff
Doesn't
or
doesn't
and like
matter.
yeah,
Doesn't matter,
it's just
man.
like
Yeah, I
I
would
was
say you're
like
like completely fine because like you have a life, and you inform them and they knew, and at the same time, show must go on, so because they respect your time and whatever, they can't stop doing the work, and if they have to give it to someone, they
yeah
have to, and it sucks, but
yeah
that wouldn't bring you any ill will because it's not like you randomly disappeared. You let people know, and then you went. Then they needed you, which happens. You can't like split your life open because they needed you. They knew you wouldn't be
yeah
there, so they assigned it to somebody else. Which, I mean, I know it's not like it doesn't feel nice that somebody else takes your shot, but it happens. It's
yeah
okay.
yeah, it's not even that like I'm mad that my shot got reassigned. It's just like I'm more upset at myself that I was like, even after putting like, I don't know, I put like 4 days into these two shots, just working day in and out. And I have
Hmm.
other shots, so like this took so much priority that
Yeah.
uh, I didn't work on the other shots as well. That's how high a priority it was. And at the end, I was like, oh, like after all that work, there are still some notes. And I was maybe after 4 days, I got so blinded by it that now it's like, oh, like he's catching these things. And I made sure that I did a good job. And I hope he's like not disappointed in my abilities as an animator or,
But
makeup
it
artist.
sounds like the clients got like they I don't know what the word for it, but like your shot became a specific thing for the client, and like whenever that happens, the notes don't stop because suddenly everyone's like, oh fuck, now they everyone's looking at it, and they will like nitpick the fuck out of it. I wouldn't worry about it, dude. Honestly.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, kudos to the two animators who took both shots. They like took it to the next level. Just polishing those
Hmm.
the fingers. There was some finger data that kind of got lost, and some like prop animation that I don't know. It maybe it was like my skill that like the prop animation was not up, like it was not what I expected it to be.
Man, don't
So, but
like
they
the pipeline is set up so that they help you to do what you need to do. Like it's not your fault. Any of this isn't your fault.
yeah.
They
I
they
mean,
they give you
honestly,
the job, and they need to figure out if you have the time for it, if it makes sense. If it doesn't work out, it's not your fault.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was just like, I was so pressurized already, and I tend to be pretty cool under pressure. It's like, okay, I'll get it done. I don't know, this time I just faltered so bad. And I'm being so hard on myself that I just thought like I
Yeah.
should ask you as well. If,
No, no,
like,
it's. I mean, it's like weird. We make these scenarios and reasons of things that why we're completely fucked in our heads, and in reality, like no one is even like thinking twice about it. You know, it's
yeah.
just like the office email, and everyone moves with their lives, but then you get like stuck with it, keep rethinking it. Sounds like absolutely no problem at all, dude.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for that. Thanks so much for that.
No worries.
That helps me feel better.
Nice. I'm gonna zoom back into the chats because there've been like a
Yes.
few messages I couldn't catch up on.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry for hogging the
Oh,
chat
no
time,
worries,
but
man. Thank you so much for helping out with the Unreal. Now that it
yeah,
works,
no,
it's
and
perfect.
anytime. Always happy to help. And
Right.
yeah, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks so much. Take
Cool.
care. Bye.
Thank you. Take care. Okay, what did I miss on the chat? Thank you, Amjad, for subscribing. I think Fatih left. He was asking something and then I had to mute it. Bean is here. Hello, Bean. Tefo is here. How are you doing? Did you finish the other Spider-Man anime? I did finish the other Spider-Man anime. Do you think I can make a good animation on Blender? Yes, you can. We are back with Carnage. Hi, Danzilla. Hi, Daizo. Just added someone to the subscription goal again. One more number to the subscription goal. Is that animation aged Venom in Unreal Engine 5? It is not. Blender Schultz has a thing. Okay. Good luck. Gonna check the chat soon, guys. Okay, I caught up with everything. Why is he in our space? Yeah, sorry, I had to come into your space. There's a weird thing with this thing. Gibo
I
added
meant
the...
I subscribed, lol.
Oh, thank you, Daizo. I didn't see that you subscribed. Okay, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna refocus back on here. I don't feel...
Sarp, I just got 2 job offers in 1 week, isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
Twitch
and
doesn't
it's
show
also-
mine for some reason.
It also happens always like that. You either have like no job or like everyone wants a job from you at the same time.
Congratulations, Danzilla.
Exactly. Congratulations, Danzilla. I can't figure out what's in this thing that I'm not like super jazzed out about. Oh, the good old new Maya viewport thing. Where's motion trails? There you go.
Thank you.
Thanks. I think I'm trying to do too much in a very short amount of time here, so it's not really working.
I turned him down cause I already have a job, damn, so this is what it feels like. Is this the best animator I know?
Hi Diego, how's it going?
Put a car in Carnage.
Hi Onat, how are you doing?
Sarp, what does the eco version of Animbot do? All good.
I don't know what eco version is. I don't even know which version I have.
And you?
I'm good too. Onat is here. Onat is a friend from Turkey. He's a programmer. We should do a game jam and drag him with us.
We should drag all your talented friends to our villain jams.
Villain jams. What's a
Villain
jam?
plans, you know.
Villain plans. My villain plans. Oh, you mean for upcoming videos and stuff like that? Onat is just programming. He doesn't do 3D. As in a 3D artist would do. Also, he probably just made a bad joke and left. This is a calling card.
I went to pee.
Nice. Do you wanna do a game jam or not?
So that Maya.
What I'm using is Maya.
No one told me Animbot subscription was yearly, it's so decent. Nah.
You don't want game jams anymore or not? Are you too big for game jams?
Thoughts on the new Marvel fighter?
It looks very cool. I can already assume that I'm not gonna be able to play it.
Nice dodge. Lol.
Yes. I'm gonna suck at it for sure. Onat is really good at fighting games. And I liked how it looked. It kind of feels like Marvel vs. Capcom with like the switching.
It's going to
Not
be
switching.
similar to Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, I think you hated that one. I really enjoyed that one. But I think you hated that one or not. Because it wasn't hardcore enough or something.
Fighter Z. Saab, do you really want me to pull you down on Rivals? Yes, I won't like it.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I liked it because it looked very cool. And I suck at fighting games anyway. So my issue wasn't really a big one. Do you think it's gonna be the same? It's
How
the
many
same
games
company
do you
that
play?
did it, but
2,
they also
and
did.
I had Crash in both games.
I think they also did Guilty Gear on it, which I know you like that one.
Strive sucks. They ruined Guilty Gear. I was an absolute beast on Fighters and look forward to the Marvel one.
What was your problem with the Dragon Ball Fighters or not?
Arc System Works is one of the best fighting game companies out there. I love all the games. On Vegia, you crazy.
Onat is a hardcore fighting game guy. He's really good at Street Fighter and things like that. I think there was something.
Same.
I think there was something with Fighter Z that he was saying it makes it too easy, or I don't remember. I don't want to say something wrong.
Have you all seen that new trailer for that new Marvel game?
Yes, that's what we're talking about, Danzula.
Hello Pizza Roll. Sarp, I have someone rigging my antagonist for my game. You render
That's
on
cool.
which software?
It's all done in Maya for me, but Agent Venom is gonna be done in Blender. Because a different render artist is working on it.
I think fighters had a high skill ceiling. There was low damage auto combos for noobs, but there was layers to the game. And for the FX you use air.
No, I only animate. Exception. My friend does the rendering and effects. He uses Maya and After Effects and I think Nuke.
Does your friend stream too?
No.
Hello Saab Serta.
Hi Nikis.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
How are you?
I'm good, so are you?
Don't Brenda.
Thank you. I don't know
I'm
which one you're
good.
talking about. If you're talking about Agent Venom, that's done by Pedro, which I'm excited to introduce you guys once we're finished with this. Oh, where is the Carnage? There you go.
Is this the work version of mukbang?
I don't know what mukbang is. Talking about music, it's all
Google it.
non-copyrighted stuff. That requires me to stop working, and I don't like it. Yes, the stream is that, basically, on it. I just work, and they watch me work, and at the same time they also work. It's like a study session podcast. It's for all of us to do work. So if you're gonna work, you just put me on the background, and then if you have any questions, you ask. And at the same time, we're all doing stuff. We're all doing stuff, right? You guys are not just letting me work. There's all
Best
these.
way to work.
See, Daiso is also definitely working. Surely no one's watching this for entertainment. That'd be crazy.
I am.
Oh my god, Z.
I can't find a good
crazy
Transformers
person.
rig to animate.
I also can't find that
I'm doing stuff.
stuff. There you go.
Actually, I often watch your streams while eating haha.
That's also fun. It's almost like eating
And I
together,
watch it
because
in
I
school.
usually eat on.
In playing Rivals.
How dare you? How dare you after not playing with me yesterday? This guy dares. How dares does he?
I can replace him, Saab.
What are you gonna replace him with?
I definitely watch for entertainment. I got some entertainment for you right here. Topher Grace Venom should have been the sixth villain in No Way Home. Just can't be better than him. I was cooking food, so hungry.
You mean the guy from that 70s show, right? Who played in Venom 3? If it was 6, it would be Sinister 6. So I'm glad they at least didn't ruin the Sinister 6 story. I rewatched No Way Home today. Yeah, more I rewatch that movie, less I like it.
Yeah, Eric Foreman Venom.
It's literally only for like fan pleasing. The whole movie is like fan pleasing.
That's true.
Every shot is like, look, it's this guy I know. Look, it's this guy you know. Look, it's this guy you know. Look, they said the thing. See, they said the thing together. Isn't that like you wanted that? I saw in like a Reddit post once. You guys wanted that. See, now they're doing the thing. Oh look, he's rescuing the Mary Jane. Like you couldn't rescue MJ, right? Gwen, guys, anyone?
Oh my god, did you see that he saved her? Hell yeah, your streams make me wanna animate. I was gonna play Deadlock now, but I am gonna play after I finish this shot I am doing. Big
Great.
night.
We started a war against playing games. Unless I release my games and then we go back to just playing games.
Now it's Sabin time.
Yeah. Like morphin time.
It's clobberin' time.
Also, Aunt May in No Way Home is like suddenly she's Uncle Ben, and she never was. You know, we watched like 2 movies with her, technically 3 if you count Civil War. She wasn't that person at all. She was a very cool Aunt May. I liked her. You could really feel she cares about Peter, and she's doing her best. She's trying to be the best mom she can. And in No Way Home is like, we don't do that, Peter. Look at us. We are the fucking, come on. Everyone knows us as these people, responsibility and power. We always mention this. This was always like a core part of, yes, don't do it, Peter. Again, I'm taking the shit out of it too much. I really enjoyed the movie when I first watched it. I genuinely thought that it's probably the best Spider-Man movie. But the damage it's done. The continuity and
Same.
to everything. I'm rewatching Multiverse of Darkness now, and the Jim from the Office version of Reed says like, if two
Honestly,
universes.
you bring a bunch of supervillains to your house, you're asking for problems.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
I love John Krasinski.
I used to too. Then I worked with him, and now not so much.
Wait, what? Why? They tried to make a movie out of a meme, no way, homie. I missed this part of the lore.
Redirected if... I shouldn't say anything more than that.
That part felt out of character for Spidey. Cause his whole thing is hiding his identity. YTF would he bring the villains over? Oh.
But his identity was already out. And they were all there because they all knew Peter Parker is Spider-Man. At least their Peter Parker is Spider-Man.
Do you create your 3D character for your animation?
No, I use either pre-made models or for this Carnage, we joined forces with Old White to do it. And I feel like you maybe asked this question 3 times this stream.
But they don't know his address, lol.
That is true. And like, he definitely gets Aunt May way too involved. And then guess what? She dies.
Wait, Electro in TASM2 knew Pete was Spidey.
Apparently, that's what that means. If he got teleported in, that means he knew. Which is dumb because, well, actually, Harry figures out Spider-Man is Peter like 5 seconds after Electro is defeated. So maybe when he was inside that little battery thing. Also, what the fuck is that battery thing? Does anyone know? But maybe when he was in that battery thing, Electro could still listen. And when Harry said, "When you said Spider-Man's busy, you meant Peter is busy." Or like, well, it wasn't busy, it was like, when you said Spider-Man couldn't, you meant Peter couldn't, or something like that. And Electro, having just been defeated inside that little battery pack that we don't know what it is, that was in his like head, he must have been like, "Oh, it must be Peter
Where
Parker."
was James Franco? He knew Spidey's identity.
No, the Harry, the non-James Franco Harry in Amazing Spider-Man 2
I
also
can't
knew.
believe you remember so much from that movie LMFAO.
I love that movie, I watched it so much. I think it was like when you said Spider-Man wouldn't, you meant you wouldn't, or something like that, because he said Spider-Man is not giving his blood.
Maya is a subscription like Adobe.
Yes.
Fun fact. In No Way Home, Peter knew the mission would be dangerous, and then he immediately got his friends and Aunt May involved.
But he got his friends involved before that. Which is also like something that I never liked. It's such a CW universe thing to do. I'm a hero with superpowers. I need to involve a bunch of characters that you don't want to spend screen time on. So we don't spend that much budget on visual effects. Yes, there's an update. Now we can do this, which is the, you know, see he has the blade arm and has the axe hands. and now he can also, his jaw can also be animated now.
The jaw didn't even occur to me.
He doesn't have a tongue, and I feel like this is a sometimes talked about thing in Spider-Man fandom, because some artists draw Carnage with like a tongue, and the tongue is supposed to be a Venom thing, not a Carnage thing. But I think it just looks cool. You know, the way his jaw shape moves. I buy seeing like a tongue there, but this guy doesn't have a tongue, so we might need a model for that. I wonder what happened to make Onat discover my stream, which is on Vegas.
I'm hyped for this anim. This is looking like your best one.
Amjad thinks the same. It's yet to be seen, because I wouldn't say Carnage in this one is also, sorry, Agent Venom in this one is also not really finished. So I'll let you know at the end of it.
Off topic, but is it a bad idea to tell employers that I use pirated Maya XD, also do freelance gigs, accept me to own the software, or do they provide it themselves? I did.
Is it a bad idea to tell employers that I use pirated Maya? Yeah, don't mention it. I mean, a lot of countries, that's default way of doing it, so they will assume it anyway. I wouldn't mention it if they don't ask. Freelance gigs won't provide you with anything, so you would have to own it yourself. I discovered it because I was looking specific for those 3D Spider-Man animators. You're the best one on my YouTube today. Yay, thank you, Malik. Why were you looking specifically Spider-Man?
Should I be honest if they ask though?
I mean, which country are you from? They won't ask. No one's gonna ask you that. Just say you use the student version. And they will never ask.
From India, so yes, everything is pirated here.
So why would they ask? Why would they care? In
That
Turkey,
forest storyboard we were doing, I was trying to make Lathias acrobatic and evasive fighting through Iparos's vines.
all right. This music is gonna be the one where I figure out this thing.
Are you using blend shapes to morph between the hand and the weapons?
No. It's there's like joints in it that's connected to controllers. See, it's actually moving the controllers to position like that or like this. The slider has keys. I didn't do this rig, but I can see that's how it's made.
Sarp, would you be down to make a storyboard of Hulk versus Spider-Man? It could be short, but I get you be busy a lot, so if not, that's cool. Also check Whip when you get a chance.
I would love to do that. If I have a bit of a backlog with storyboard stuff right now. But yeah, I would love to do that. I think I would love to do Spider-Man vs. Juggernaut more than Hulk. Because I want to do Spider-Man vs. Avengers. It already has Hulk in it.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
I also really want to use the... You know, there's a comic where... like, what if Pete never took the suit off? What if he never took the Venom suit off and he starts killing
I
his
want to do an Avengers
villains and
intro
stuff like
shot.
that. There's a really cool Venom suit in that comic. Like Peter almost starts becoming Venom slowly. You guys know the comic I'm talking about? It's a really cool suit design.
I think so. I don't think I read that comic, not sure though.
That's the first version of it, and then it kind of evolves. Yeah, so you can kind of see it here. It's a little bit more evolved version. Like that. It's real freaky. It's becoming more and more like Venom. It's becoming more evolved.
We need a Spiders-Man rig.
Spiders Man. Is that the one where he's formed by spiders?
Yes.
Someone's missing. Big time missing.
Is this a game cutscene you are working on?
No.
Check your DM, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What I like most about this model is that it doesn't feel like it's from the same universe. It looks like it's from a different universe. Or more like it looks like it could be from any universe. What happened with our riders?
Don't tell me brother Amjad made anime rig. I have the future suits for the Thing and Sue Storm as well. IDK if you want those.
Future Foundation suits.
The rider is almost done. Yes.
Is that from the game? They have Future Foundation suits in Rivals? Where? I don't see.
They didn't release the rival suits yet, but it's in the game files.
Really? That's crazy. Wow, I can't even find it. Or maybe this.
How did you put wallpaper in your Maya SAP? You can see
You
those
can
suits
Google
in
it. It's
Future
called a
Foundation
splash
Mr. Fantastic Hero outro.
splash picture. You can Google Maya splash picture.
Top left.
That's cool. I'm not like crazy
Those
about
are
this, but it's cool.
Look at her personality.
That's a really cool emote. Where's Johnny? Cool.
Johnny doesn't have one.
Did it burn? Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. What happened to his
Lol.
suit?
LOL.
Wobble, wobble,
Johnny
wobble.
dead. Say that again.
Great. No, I keep making these files like this.
I'll sit on your face.
That's fantastic.
It is.
Dead.
Sitting on faces. Oh, my back.
Oh, I can do my thing again.
Let them come.
Exactly, you can. Yup. That looks cool.
He is a real hero. Hi, Sam.
That looks real cool. Perfect. I have opinions about his eyes. Fuck. I've never seen his eyes from the game. But it's all good. Oh, there's a little bit of a separation happening here. Jet. I don't think that's meant to happen because if I do it the other side, it intersects, and if it turns to these parts.
The neck joints don't move.
What do you mean? Oh, this also
In
intersects.
game, it's the same. Play some Colbass D Sarp XD. Is Ultron in
I can't.
Rivals now?
Ultron is in Rivals now. Yeah, I tried it yesterday. Man, did they really do it like this? Everything's gonna intersect, but still good.
We'll fix the chest. Do you think H is off?
I think he's a DPS. Like, he's a straight up DPS man. I feel like he's the answer for 3 healers. You know, if you're gonna play 3 healers, get Ultron. So then you lose less DPS. He's kind of like Reed, where he's not like really a tank, but he's pretty much a tank. This guy is also pretty much a DPS.
Bolton pretty good. If you use his drone correctly, he gets ult crazy fast.
Yes, he does. That's true. And his ult also, I think, is best used for damage as well. And you can't use your ult safely. You know, you have to stay in cover and stuff. Still, you're not invulnerable during your ult. It's all DPS stuff. Everything about it is like screaming DPS so much. I like it. It's very fun to play. But it's definitely one of those characters that people are gonna get pissed off because someone picked them as healers. You know, like playing Shadow Priest in World of Warcraft, or playing Zenyatta in Overwatch. Where it's like, fuck you man, I wanna shoot people all the time. Which is very fun to do, but it's one of those characters that will make the game more fun by making it more toxic, because everyone's gonna constantly complain.
Sorry to distract you from the Carnage Anim.
It's very cool. I
Cool
love it.
pose.
It was, now it's gone.
Check YP.
YP. Hey, it's the Hulk. Nice. It's the Venom War skin that Bear made, I think. Cool, man. It looks nice. It's I feel like it's spending maybe a little bit too much time in the air.
What's your favorite
But it
role?
looks cool.
I'm a tank main.
I love DPS the most, but I usually play tank the most, because that's, I feel like playing tank is the easiest way of like saving the game.
Thanks, man.
If you have like no belief in your team, I usually go tank. I feel like that's the one I could carry the most in. But at the same time, wishing I didn't have to do that. Wishing I could just play DPS.
The Spider-Man guy is a great Thor main. What is your main?
Spider-Man, obviously.
Tank is the real DPS.
As a tank.
As a
I play
non-animator, Hulk
Doctor
needs to
Strange.
move more lol.
Well, yeah, it looked like he didn't start doing the
I'm
Hulk
so
yet.
surprised. Didn't animate Hulk lol. Great work, Z. My main is Moon Prime. Night, I mean. Thanks, Amjad. I can play Mommy Invisible too. Sorry.
I feel like I can pretty much play everything, but I played Scarlet Witch almost never, Moon Knight almost never, Star-Lord I played more, but close to never. Yeah, those guys I
Is
almost
this
never
a public
played.
rig? Witch
No,
and
it's
Punisher
not.
are my season faves.
Oh yeah, Widow I almost like never played. I may have like never played her.
I think I can only play Cap on tank.
There's this swimmy feeling that I can't get rid of. It's annoying me.
Evening.
Hello Zintor, how's it going?
My favorite DPS this season are Namor and Mr. Fantastic. Going good, doing my 2D stuff.
Nice.
Sup Zinter. This Carnage rig looks cool.
Yes, it's gonna be available for purchase in Told by Tree's
Zinter, do
website.
you still have those trans rigs? NNO. Sad. What rigs?
Carnage rig is gonna be available
Transforms.
in Told by Tree's
Transformers.
website. Oh, you're talking about something else.
Ah. What's the guy name that made it again?
Told by Tree. Tre, I think, told by TRE.
Oh, okay, thanks. I wanna see Carnage's final pose so bad.
It will look something like this. I'm not happy with that pose yet, but still trying to figure it out. Does the head dodge work? Kind of. He ducks the blade at the last second.
The head dodge works indeed.
Oh god, I just remembered the gigantic amount of work that this shot needs, and I'm just playing around with Carnage still. Fuck. He's supposed to fire the gun here. Where's the camera? Why is the camera being weird?
Sarp, can we merge the animation layer so that it will not affect the animation?
You can mute it or you can delete it if you want it to not affect it. You can merge it if you want to combine it with your previously existing animation.
Oh, okay.
Something changed. What has changed?
Did that Zack animation win yet?
It will be announced on the 7th. Okay, now I'm not a massive fan of this pose.
Hey Sarp, howdy.
Hey Dread Drake, how's it going?
I'm making a mod commission and you are streaming at a good time obviously.
I love streaming at good times. What are you doing a mod for?
Nice render by the way.
Yes, Pedro did that.
Fallout 3, porting models from different game.
Cool.
Man, I can't stop looking at that John Romita Spider-Man you sent.
Yeah, that looks amazing. We should really try to figure out a way to make it work with shaders.
Man, the Jaden Smith Karate Kid who played Villian is a W-some man. The shaders are so great.
Look at this, guys. Look at
The
how,
guy teach
how
Marshall
amazing
in
this looks.
Instagram.
That's cool. This looks so comic booky. I love it. I don't know how thick and perfect and curved this line is. I love everything else.
So great.
Yeah. Look at that.
Wow.
The whole like shadow making the web lines,
I
the
know that
different
dude.
colors.
Is this
It's
for Maya?
amazing.
Oops caps.
Yeah, I've been messaging him, Zintor.
Yo WTH. It's so porn. That legit looks 2D.
So I got this one.
It's great. It's so what Diego. Say that again.
Fantastic.
What's the I missed it? Fantastic. How is the Carnage model going? My daughter changed the input.
The model is done. We're just waiting for the rig. What is happening here? If I do this, I'll get fixed. Yes.
It's Nikita Draws on Twitter. Malik.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Malik Shoemake the Spider-Man 3D model with Carnage texture. When you guys playing Rivals again?
I don't know. It's a very rare occasion when I end up doing that. We'll let you know if we do. It's more me playing. I don't think they play much.
Copy. You mean us?
Yeah, you guys don't really play much, do you?
I play multiple times a day every day. I got burnout cause I played so much ranked with my friends. I got tilted at the minimum now.
I see.
But I can't wait for that beat 'em up Marvel game.
Yeah, me
LQ
too.
is real.
That's gonna be very cool.
My worst LQ was 2 to 13. MGM1 since I didn't play after Rank Decay for Season 2, can we play together, sir?
I went to Gold 2. When they deranked me down.
Are you still gold?
I didn't play. I only played yesterday. And we didn't even play ranked.
Ah. It's all games of flyers now.
Yeah, too many flyers. Can't wait for them to like
We don't
release.
want to lose this amazing relation with ranked tilts. I'm GM on console, but I played PC the other day and it's so weird knowing how to play and having your hands not be able to keep up. Now I don't know if I'm
It's
as bad
so
or it's because
too-
I don't get good teams.
I cannot imagine playing any FPS on a console with a gamepad. That to me is, my brain does not comprehend that.
Real.
What was I gonna say before I completely forgot every single word?
I tried, that's impossible to me.
Yeah, it's really annoying for me. Try to play the gamepad. It's you can't turn around it like you want. It's so clunky.
I just want Cyclops, give me Cyclops in Rivals. One of my friend plays on PS5 and PC. When he plays on PC,
Can
he
you give me
uses
a lot
gamepad
of-
LMAO.
It's not-
Optic
it's-
blast
but
them
it's
out of
not
the sky.
No, it's not enough. Thank you so much. I feel like they're gonna bring Sentry, and it's gonna be the first flying tank, and then literally every game is gonna be flyers.
Saab, do you see the glass?
Ant is back. How's it going, Ant? Sorry I snapped at you last time. When you asked the exact same question the 8th time.
They have dead zone settings, so if I turn hard it spins fast, and I just aim lighter in the middle for accuracy.
Bottle.
Now every team has at least 3 flying characters. Is it for Android?
That's already filled and disgusting. Yeah, I'll have that. It's okay, I can have that. I know you hate the water bottle.
No, only Saab makes things for Android.
These tendrils are not working as a rig.
Saab, you have to wink 2 times looking at camera and he is gone. Doesn't Saab have Jackpot as his
Thank
wallpaper?
you. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Over to here. See where the connection point of the tendril slides? That breaks the whole believability that they're carrying any weight. That is my new problem.
Is this from a movie?
No.
Oh, does the guy export this animation to U5? Is via USD or something like that? PPL was saying War Machine would be a flying tank.
No, War Machine will just be DPS. Or maybe strategist.
It looks cool animation, I like it.
Thank you. So, what happened, Ant? Why were you gone for so long? And what made you decide to come back?
If I was going to do Aparos vines in 3D, would it be something like these tentacle rigs?
Yeah. But the way we originally drew them, they could make really short, really sharp corners. That's a bit hard to achieve with these curve rigs.
He was literally permabanned on Twitch. It took him 1 year to realize he once banned on YouTube. And these tentacles are taking this animation to the next level.
Well,
I was sad.
I hope it will work the way I want them to.
Why was Ant banned?
For continuously asking unrelated questions and making jokes and then talking about something else and talking about this and talking about that, and basically the whole chat would be ant. And then eventually he got banned.
Ant, don't do that. Spamming audios.
He wasn't spamming, but he wanted to talk all the time. He wanted to always talk. He always wanted to have the conversation like be around him, or that's what it felt like, Ant. And so far you haven't kind of.
I didn't realize how much Agent Venom was dodging till you added them.
I mean, I didn't really make him dodge much. It's more that the Carnage is missing. It would be cool to put something here for him to dodge.
Hey, Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the Fandango? Also, hi.
Hello.
Talking a Borat and boy. Haha.
Yeah.
This just in, Carnage sucks at aiming hard.
Yeah.
I guess what I'm saying is I didn't know how much danger he was in before. How's it going, Saab? I was here every stream, sad face.
That is true, and you were.
Carnage Yusuk.
How's it going, Rifia? Rifia.
Now it makes sense why he's running. Carnage is hard stuck bronze.
It's my fault for like not knowing how to entertain you, and or something else.
How's your bloody lovely day being going, bruv? Look, private talk Amjad. Saab's always entertaining.
I don't think I'm educational.
I want a
enough.
Carnage to be a tank buster like Wolverine when he hits rivals.
That would be cool.
Sup everyone.
Hi Joe. How's it going?
I want Saab villain arc. All the dress up canch like Bully Maguire one. How's Justina doing?
She's good. She's doing things. She's complaining because I keep asking for more water.
Cool. In feeling the need to animate again. His villain arc is in his ref videos.
Did you guys ban Ant again? Because he got quiet. Don't ban him. We'll see if things can improve.
I didn't. Malik Shoemake haha.
Maybe I complained too much.
You didn't blink yet. Then draw. Mamma mia. Oh yeah, I remember Ant from when I was new to the stream. The meme might get real, don't ban him ha. Who's Ant?
I think he's your brother from another mother.
Saab, do you think the Doom movie will reboot Marvel?
I don't know. Because I think they're doing a comic book style reboot. And I think it's gonna do the best case scenario comic book level solution, which whenever comic books do that, it's like, oh shit, like the continuity is too long, people can't catch up.
Can someone use my Ben 10?
New fans can't get into the story, so we have to reboot it, we have to make a clean start. And congratulations, now you introduced 8 more people into the fandom, and that 8 people is glad you did that. And then that's it. It doesn't like rejuvenalize everything and like bring the comics back or something like that. That's so little, in my opinion. Like, maybe the first issues sell more because people want to see like what the new universe is gonna look like, or like how this universe ends and stuff like that. But then when the status quo is reset, all the original fans feel like they've been cheated. And yeah, a few people who just start, it's easier for them to get in. But I feel like the best reboot was the Ultimate Comics, and they did it perfectly, where they didn't cancel the previous one and then just made a new thing, which made a lot of new fans get into comics, and then they were excited to actually go back and read the original to figure out like what this one was like foreshadowing and whatnot. Yeah, I don't think like New 52 or the Secret Wars ever did enough to bring comics back for anyone, you know. The multiverse stuff is just this saga, and it's gonna go away after this anyway. Can someone use my Benton sticker in the Discord? Guys who used it, great. We answered your question, Glitch. I said he's your brother from another mother. Yeah, so I think they should, like, they're just gonna, they're doing this to fix their issues, you know, to fix the actors, to recast people, to have like new people in the, like new people who are like big actors right now to be in the new universe, to reset contracts and stuff like that. And I feel like these are all things that's good for the people who make Marvel movies, but I don't think it's necessarily good for anyone. I understand the need for it, but it's not necessarily anything that the fans actually care about. I think they should like really change it, you know, like maybe the new Marvel universe really isn't a superhero universe, if that makes sense. Still have superheroes in it, but maybe this universe has you know, maybe there's a bunch of Carnage movies and they're like the Saw movies. They're like totally not superhero movies. They're like so bloody and gory and it's completely different. And maybe they have Spider-Man Noir and it's really focused on detective stuff. So it feels more like a detective movie that just happens to have a superhero in it rather than you know, rather than just a superhero movie again, because I think the superhero fatigue is a real thing. I think people got a bit like bored of watching pretty much the same thing over and over again. Not that it's just the same thing, but I think they made it too formulaic, and I don't know how they're gonna get out of that. I don't know the solution to that. I've started getting pissed off for getting Easter eggs, which was like my favorite thing. You know, it's so annoying to constantly refer to something while I'm watching a movie, and it's not even like it's like teasing World War Hulk, and it just acknowledges I know what World War Hulk is, but it doesn't promise me that it's gonna be good. It doesn't make me feel like they're gonna do it right, because they're not even like planning on doing it right now. You know, they're just like, hey, this is the thing, you know, like this movie, bye. And I was like, yeah, I know this thing, thank you. And then I continue watching the movie. Like, a good tease would be, I don't know, to see the actual costume that's gonna be used in the next movie, in this movie. But they can't do that because there's a costume designer that has to be hired and they have to plan it, they have to do like a fucking thing. And then maybe the actor they hired around that time played in a different thing, so they have to change it. Like, they never actually plan anything ahead of time, and that really breaks the whole feel of it. It's before Easter eggs were like, oh my god, are they gonna make a Captain America movie? You know, that was like crazy. Now it's like, oh my god, yeah, they're gonna make a Hercule movie. Who cares? Yeah, those are my little problems with this little industry of ours. I don't know what you guys think. What did you think of Kick-Ass 2? I hated it. I didn't like it at all. Sorry, maybe a lot of people liked it. To me, it was like meaningless. I liked first Kick-Ass because it was like different and interesting, and I couldn't really care about the second one. The new Ultimate issue where Peter has a family and Uncle Ben is still alive before leaving his survival is so cool. Yes, for now, because that's again, they're not destroying what's already existing, although I don't mind them destroying it at this point. But yeah, Marvel owns Doom question mark. There's a weird icon next to S Destroy that makes me think like he's muted or something. Really, that feels like unique as a superhero movie. It feels a bit more ham-fisted and subtle hints now. But do you have the tornado rig? I don't know what a tornado rig is. It feels like the movie industry not capturing the young generations anymore. I think the younger generations they capture, but they're losing us a lot. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't have kids, so I don't know what the young generation really is thinking about. To be honest, is there place on the FX rigs? I don't know, Danzilla. I don't have anything like that. It's a cool thing though if you find a tornado rig. Ah fuck, maybe I made one for the avatar thing we were doing. But it was really janky. I wouldn't even
If
know
they
how
let me
to.
in the game, I will destroy superhero fatigue.
How are you gonna do that?
Dan, if you search VFX Maya rig on Gumroad, you'll find it. It's not hard to find.
I think right now the spotlight is on James Gunn because he is right now restarting a new universe.
Thank you.
You know, and it's
With
kind of
good
like the
fiction, of
first
course.
time that DC for once is doing something before Marvel is doing it when it comes to the movies. Because on like in the it's not the same in the comics, but in the movies, DC always like try to rush behind Marvel and do exactly what they did. But now this time, first time they're doing it, and if James Gunn is successful, it will actually end up defining what the new MCU is gonna look like. Because again, the way these producers work is, if whatever James Gunn does
I'm
successful,
so excited for
Marvel is gonna be like, do exactly the same thing, do the exact same thing, don't change anything, do exactly that. So we'll see. I'm so excited. James Gunn creature
The
tremendous
Twink Batmans.
Peacemaker, and the SS was amazing. Superman will be fire.
I'm not excited.
Yeah, I
about
like the Peacemaker one. Creature Commandos I didn't finish. I got a bit bored. Superman looks cool. The Twink Batman seems more successful than any Marvel movie since Endgame. The Twink Batman. Even with the Twilight guy, Peter something, more successful than any Marvel movie since Endgame. I don't agree to that. I think there have been like better. There's been a lot of really good Marvel movies since Endgame, and people don't realize it because there's been a few really bad ones. I think Guardians 3 was great. I really enjoyed Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. I know not a lot of people like it. No Way Home was, if you're asking success, that was ridiculously successful. I really enjoyed Shang-Chi. I think that was great. I don't know. Creature Commandos. I think I stopped at the episode where
everything
the
else. I disagree.
little
lol.
weasel guy, ripped that lady's face off.
I enjoyed Shang-Chi.
Yeah, I enjoyed Shang-Chi too.
You stop there. Brew.
I forgot what other where did I stop? Peacemaker was amazing. I'm very excited for the second season of Peacemaker. It's like a total hidden gem. There's so many people who hasn't seen that show. It's insanely good.
Did you see the trailer for season 2?
Yes, I did. I mean, I actually saw a breakdown of it, but not the actual thing. I don't really want to watch it. I don't like watching trailers for stuff that's gonna like.
Do you find Marvel
ruin it.
jokes funny?
Well, I used to.
I
That's a-
understand that.
That's a great thing you just asked because I don't know the last Marvel joke I laughed at. I don't actually know. And I've been like rewatching all the MCU movies.
Same. Shang-Chi, Wakanda Forever, Thunderbolts, No Way Home, Far From Home, Deadpool, Guardians 3, but I hated the August-sphere.
I didn't like Shang-Chi was okay, Wakanda Forever I fell asleep and then I tried to watch it again and I fell asleep again and I was like, okay, this is not a good movie. Thank you for the follow. No Way Home was super fun to watch and I really enjoyed that movie when I first saw it, but the more I watch it, the more I hate it because I feel like it destroyed everything. Far From Home I really like, but it's the Spider-Man movie I worked on, so I'm a little bit biased. Deadpool, I didn't really enjoy it. It was way too much Easter eggs and fart jokes, and it felt like the story had absolutely no heart, and the heart that it had was so shoehorned in, and it's so weird that they expect me to care about Deadpool's side characters in a movie where they're not in. You know, it was so like weak. Everything. It's just like jokes. The whole thing was just like jokes. Guardian 3 was great. I like the Orgosphere. I like the weird people like floating around. I don't know if Orgosphere is from the actual comics. I only know it from the movie and it was cool. Once the Turnstile was done for the Marvel excluding Guardians. I think we're past an era of extreme deconstruction of everything, so usual movies get started as young boys aren't made anymore. Well, I think they are still being made a lot. Would you mind checking out my Animatic Link in the Web channel? Thor and Ant-Man were abominations. Thor was really bad and Ant-Man was really bad. Or the Marvel peaked out before Disney bought it. That was Iron Man 2, man. They bought it after Iron Man 2.
The Orgosphere just grossed me
I don't
out.
see it. Is that... That's not you. Wait, did you do 2D on this? You did 2D on this, that's nice. I like the Hulk has tits. It looks cool. What does he... Oh, he throws them, okay. It looks really cool. Zentor, I like it. It's fun.
Titties.
Titties indeed. I like how you're sliding Hulk like that without making him take any steps. Interesting choice.
Fuck drawing walking. LMAO.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Imad you all good night. Good luck with stream sub. Peace
See you
everyone.
later, Amjad.
This is really fun. Thought isn't getting very tiring yet. Bye Amjad. Night Amjad.
You know what,
Yeah,
Rick
but
and
those
Morty-
movies aren't actually targeted at young boys, right? Most of the late Disney movies were family movies. Even shit like Transformers, Pirates of Caribbean, etc. is gone, for example. The humor is also kind of a litmus test. Night Amjad Saab save.
Well, I don't know about that. I feel like it's the same. I feel like
What did you say?
all the stuff that Marvel is doing is still directed towards boys. They're not really family movies, or like they're the same amount of family movies as Transformers was. The Pirates of the Caribbean is a different one. That's a unique one because it's pretty much a new IP that like became something bigger and it got like sequelized and stuff like that. And that, you're right, that's gone now. Anything that's not tied to like a mega franchise is no longer being made. So we're never gonna get anything like that. Although we got John Wick, I guess that was a new IP that ended up surviving this franchise wars. But yeah, it's super rare nowadays to have something like Pirates of the Caribbean. But I feel like all of Marvel is like boys TV, you know. Comics and superhero media is still crazy highly populated
Did I
by
hear shit and Transformers?
well, I don't know. You guys can have a you guys can hash that out. I'm not gonna get into that. Wah, 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 wow. Wah, 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 wow. Wah, wah, wah.
I feel like older Marvel movies had more effort put into them in terms of storytelling, but now they know anything they dish out will make them bank, so why bother?
I don't think that's consistent, but there's been a lot of movies like that.
I saw recently Michael Bay was gonna do Man of Steel 2 before Gunn pulled the plug.
That would have been very interesting to see. See, a lot of people shit on Michael Bay, but I think that would be like no matter what people says about him, he has a thing, you know, like he has a thing that makes movies Michael
is
Bay
doing
movies.
Stevie the Toilet instead.
Yeah, I saw his reel he made of him telling him like
Passion.
he's not doing that. Anyway, it's not passion. It's he
Hi.
has a style. You can watch a movie not knowing it's Michael Bay, and like at like the third action sequence that happens 15 minutes in, you're gonna be like, I think this is Michael Bay. I feel like this might be Michael Bay. Do you guys feel like it's Michael Bay? Like, and I think that's really cool. That
Michael
he
Ninja
can do
Turtles
that.
was an affront to mankind.
yeah, I hated how they looked, but I was watching, I think in the first movie, where because we were making jokes with my friends that Michael Bay is making a Ninja Turtles movie, like what the fuck, that makes no sense. And then there was a scene when they're like rolling down the cliff in a snowy mountain as like a giant truck topples over, and then I was in a movie theater with my friend, and then the truck toppled down as like one of the turtles slide through, and then something else hit at the last second, and then the snow started to fall, and another
Bulletproof
truck
Turtles
came
was
in,
insane.
and then like everything's like it's like a massive action sequence of like million things happening at the same time, and then that sequence ended, and then my friend just like leaned over and was like, Michael Bay. and that's what I mean, like that's no matter what you think about the guy, you watch that sequence like Michael Bay did this, you know, and I think that's really cool. That's he has that.
I feel like everything in that movie is from Transformers LOL. The SFX.
Yeah. I hated the design of Shredder as well. I think in the second one they did a good job with fuck, I forgot their name.
Michael Bay's sound
The Hulk.
design needs to be studied.
The Hog and the other guy. I liked how they looked. Hog and the Rhino.
By the way, Bay didn't direct that movie.
No,
Bay movies don't hit the same
he,
without the
he
sound.
produced it, I
The
think.
signature Linkin Park outro.
Did Michael Bay not do the Teenage Mutant Ninja?
Bebop
He
and
produced
Rocksteady.
it.
Yeah,
How could he not directed it? It's fucking the girl was in it. I forgot her name. Yeah, you know the girl. You know the girl.
it was directed by Jonathan Liebsman.
But it was produced by Michael Bay, right? It felt like a Michael Bay movie to me.
Megan Fox.
Yes.
Stop. Which is your lowest moment of your real life?
Great question.
Lol.
Um,
Jesus.
Probably when I had to leave everything behind and have to go back to Turkey while I was trying to make Zach happen. And then I got like one email.
Yes, he produced the movie. WTF kinda question.
I got the email, and then I went to talk to my company, and they were like, "Yep, you're fired right now. Goodbye." And then I went home, and then I realized I don't have enough time to pack my house, so I just like threw my figures into my luggage, which broke most of them. And my lovely friend, who's no longer a friend at the same time, came to my house as like a shopping cart because he knew I couldn't take all my shit with me. And it was like, oh great, I can take this for me, I can take this for me, I can take this for me. And I'm there like, my life just got ruined, dude. It's nice that you're having a little bazaar moment. But yeah, I think that was my probably lowest point, where like my whole life and job and house and everything just went to shit in like 24 hours, and then I was an unemployed guy back at living with my mom's place. That's my mom's place within 24 hours. So that would be the lowest one. And if Michael Bay directed it, I think there would be a lot of like noises as I was like packing the luggages or something like that. Would be fun.
Is the noise the sound of you?
Yeah. You know, the darkest thing is I remember thinking, because I have another character that I used to draw all the time, and we never really got into it on the stream, but I like characters with like wings, and I had a bunch of stories about this guy with wings, and he kind of like almost like airbend with his wings, and I like a bunch of ideas with him. Basically, I have a lot of drawings of like guys with like gigantic wings that he can like do stuff with it. It's almost like a Tarzan with wings kind of thing. Anyway, so I was thinking of that on my way to work, and I was just like looking around like the buildings and thinking like how he could like bank, and like if he maybe flew so fast that the guys behind him would like pull the cars with it and stuff like that. I was thinking of that, and then I got the news that I have to like leave Canada and like everything's gone to shit and everything like that. Then I left work, and on my way back home I was walking from the same direction, and I remember thinking like, oh, I wonder if I'm ever gonna get to a point where I could just daydream walking around, or like is that part of my life done? Am I gonna be someone who can no longer just stupidly dream of bigger things? Which is such a dark and stupid thought, but I genuinely thought like maybe I'll never be happy now for the rest of my life. But you know, it was dumb, because that's not what happens. But when you're young, you're dumb. You think things.
Now save.
Great
Things
idea.
always turn up.
Yeah, it's like a weird wave thing. Turn up for what? Beep beep doop boop. Beep doop boop. Beep beep doop.
We gotta keep the
Beep,
dreams
beep.
alive, broha. NA self-talk all I do sometimes.
Negative self-talk, I think you mean. I mean, yeah, we do that.
It's
Some
good to
people
do self-talk.
I don't know what NA is.
Bur Turkan kendini bu kadar geliştirmez.
The text-to-speech doesn't work with Turkish. But thank you Nanman Hanım. Teşekkürler. He's appreciating my animation capabilities and also my English capabilities. Which is rare. Usually Turkish people immediately tell me, I got your Turkish because your accent is shit. ASD, 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 FG, H, 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 F, A, H, A, H, 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 which is how we laugh in Turkish.
How many languages do you know?
2, I'm afraid. More than 2. Would be cool to know more. Justina really wants me to learn Polish.
Then Portuguese.
Sure. Obrigado. Juba was trying to teach me a little bit.
It would be useless to you, but okay. De nada.
Hey,
Ja Pierdol, probably my favorite Polish. I only speak English with him
Pierdola.
trying to learn Japanese.
Ah man, I've had like so many friends who started learning Japanese. To all of you, I'll light a little candle. You know, I'll put it in one of those like paper boats, and I'll like put it into like a lake. I won't even go far to like a sea or like anything bigger than a pond, and I'll just let it die there. I'm sorry. That's I hope you'll be the one to defeat the impossible
Ja
odds,
Pierdol is
Malik.
the pronunciation. I love it.
Yeah. I'm also there's Yaksimash. No, not
BRB.
Yaksimash. Zajebiście. Which is like fuck yeah. I feel bad. I complained about Ant again and he left.
I dropped out in college, now I just have an app on my phone.
Is that Duolingo? Ja pierdola.
Does Justina say that often?
Yeah, all the time. She also says kurwa a lot.
Ant is your #1 fan and you betrayed him. So you know what it means.
Yeah, I think it's all like fuck and bitch and, you know, shit like that. It's never nice things is what I learned
Hope
with
she doesn't
Polish.
say it at ULMAO.
She says it she says it like a speaker microphone. She says more terrible things to me. There's something called debilism, and I'm like, I don't like that. Like that kind of ends with illism. You know, it's like that sounds like a disease. That doesn't sound. That doesn't sound like it's something nice. No way, that's nice.
Chudge is apparently dick in Polish. Fun.
They have suka. I probably shouldn't have done this and just waited for the rig updates for the tendrils.
Sarp, do you think the old Resident Evil movie come up as expected?
I think I watched that. I think so. But that was the era of anything that was related to games. Like any movie that was a game based on a game was horrible. And I was never like really big on Resident Evil anyway, so I wasn't like, oh my god, I gotta go watch that. I think I watched one of them, maybe like the first one, but that might be the only one I watched. Another franchise that I never watched is the one with like werewolves and vampires, and there's a lady in it that everyone likes.
I watched Resident Evil 1 when I was 9 and have a permanent irrational fear of zombies. Twilight.
That also I didn't watch. I mean, I tried to so many times. When I was playing World of Warcraft, I would put on Twilight, so I will have the required pop culture knowledge, but I just ended up like never watching it. Still.
Underworld.
I think when I first started, yeah, Underworld, I was talking about Underworld. But I think when I first started dating Justina, I was again like, oh fuck, I still didn't fucking watch
The
Twilight.
Underworld.
You know,
Was
because
best.
as much as like you don't like, I don't like Twilight, I don't know anything about it, and I was kind of against it when it first came out because I was
They try to collab
young
with Blade.
and I was in the team fuck Twilight. But it's actually kind of nice to know that there's this like whole franchise that you never watched. It's like watching a TV show. You can like binge it and you can be like,
Twilight
oh, I
is
like it,
only
I don't like
watchable
it.
when it's with a girlfriend. They fucking love the movies.
Yeah, so I tried again and I failed again. Every time I put it on, I fell asleep. So I still didn't watch anything. I know like something, like I keep hearing something about Twilight where people are like, oh, like this guy married a baby or something like that. And I'm like, what? Is that like an actual thing? And I'm like, I'm gonna watch it. Like, how the fuck did they justify marrying a baby? And I'm like in 2 seconds. I think I managed to watch the first one, but I don't know what the fuck happens on all the other ones.
That's how I feel about Hunger Games, can't watch it.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like Hunger Games. I also like never enjoyed Hunger Games. I watched it. I didn't watch the latest thingamajig that came out. But man,
Yeah, but some girls also read those freaky books. No man should read them. What's it called? Like 50 Shades of Grey, I think.
Oh yeah, you don't know. What is it called?
Our
I think.
Pattinson got redeemed
I,
after
I
that
think.
horrible woman ruined his real
I
life.
think it's 50 Shades of Grey, guys. Never heard of this. What are you talking about? I don't know. We know it's your favorite book. Was in church.
What do you take me for? It's actually even worse than that. They had a love triangle, and then the main girl and the vampire had a baby, and the third part of the triangle instantly fell in love with the newborn.
What? That's so dumb. And like so, like whipped. If that makes sense. It's both dumb.
Sounds like not insane at all, Malik.
Yeah, it sounds dumb. It sounds like borderline pedophilia, and it sounds so whipped for the other part of the triangle. I couldn't get the girl, but guess what? I'm gonna fuck her baby. Da 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 da. Probably they had a better.
The newborn was into wolf when she was in her belly. True.
That's. Man, how did they justify that?
What drugs were the writers on? But the baby ages fast, so she hits adulthood in like a year or something. The wolf guy explained in the movie.
All right, guys, listen. Here's let me bring the whiteboard, okay? So you see, she's a vampire. No. Here, there's a whiteboard. Like every time they go on a date, every time like she needs to show her ID somewhere, every time someone says
Wait,
like
I don't understand. The Twilight vampires age
every time someone says like, "How did you guys meet?" The fucking guy like brings the whiteboard again. Look. Let me explain. It's actually very simple.
haha.
The Twilight vampires age super slowly. So how the fuck? What is the justification? Oh, so the vampires age slowly, but the babies age fast. Sounds like a lame ass book. You know, sounds like Harry Potter is way better. I hate this tendril that I just made.
I find those books and shows so weird. In the first movie, the Robert Pattinson character is dating a 17-year-old girl and he's like 250 odd years old. Freaky stuff.
Ah, that's actually right. So I guess it was in the spirit of the show to always have up to one, but not limited to pedophiles. It's like a Twilight starter pack. How many pedos do you have? If you start counting, you're in. Just come in. You're good. Call it. If you have to count.
I only ever watched the first movie. NGL, the soundtrack was heat.
Soundtrack of Twilight.
Yeah, it had music from Muse and Alice in Chains, I think.
Oh really? Oh man, I went to a pub yesterday, last night. Fucking hell. It was so fun. The music they played was like my childhood. Basically. My Chemical
The other
Romance
day,
and shit like
less
that.
than 24 hours ago, lol.
Yes. It's so weird like hearing My Chemical Romance at this age and seeing fucking kids go crazy singing out loud, screaming it out loud. So weird.
Absolute spoons warrior you are.
Spoons. If you want, I was more metal.
You like my Ken.
Uh,
How old are you, Sam?
I'm 34. I'm not gonna say like they're my favorite band or anything like that, but you know, I was at the right age in the 90s to, not in the 90s, in the 2000s to know. I was a metalhead, and then during my metalhead era, they invented the emo. So we were like, we're not emos, we're metalheads. Fucking chains and headbanging, bro. And then we grew up. But during that transition, a lot of different songs were listened to. It was weird, like we were listening to Megadeth
I feel
and
like I was
Iron
born in the
Maiden.
wrong era considering my music taste.
Yeah, I think everyone feels like that. I was talking about that with Bjorn yesterday. Like, the pop music always evolves and always changes. So if you listen to pop music now versus like pop music even 5 years ago, whatever's trendy right now continuously changes, because the way pop kind of music works is that it literally pops. It immediately becomes a hit. Everyone loves it, and then in like a year, no one gives a fuck about it anymore. So it can change. But I feel like with rock and metal and like good hip hop, it doesn't, because it's so good that it's good now, it's good 5 years from now, and it's good 10 years from now, and it's good 20 years from now. And then when a new pop music is trying to come out, it's competing with something that came out like 2 years ago, because something that came out 5 years ago is already forgotten, let alone something that was out like 20 years ago, it's all gone. But if you're writing a new metal song now, you're competing with, you know, Manowar and Megadeth and Iron Maiden, and like you're competing with those guys. If you try to make like a new rock song, like people still listen to AC/DC, you know. And I think that's why those things that have like such strong classics of like amazing songs, you don't get new ones of these, because they still get compared to like Metallica and Led Zeppelin and stuff like that. And how do you beat that? Even if you can beat it, because like you're a talented artist and you're doing those things, people are still gonna be like, have the nostalgia, and they're gonna prefer them. So it's so hard must be so hard to like make new types of that song, but instead you can just make a little trendy TikTok noise that will like become an amazing hit for like 2 months, and then everyone will forget about it. Yeah, so that's my little thought process regarding that. And I think that's why music now sucks, and I think that's why everyone constantly feels like I'm born in the wrong era for music. Because if you like good music, it's been like made a long time ago because it's proven to last the test of time. And I feel like there was probably a lot of like amazing songs that we missed because it wasn't, the ease of access for it wasn't as easy. Now with the internet of like everything is recorded, we can like recall any song that was ever made. Imagine like songs that were made that like wasn't heard, it never like ended up being mass productionally recorded and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, I don't know. They had some example like hip hop or random talk like that. Yeah.
Not heard much recent good rock music, except from some Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I
The key
mean,
is
how would you even
longevity,
hear
I
it?
guess. If you can stand the test of time, you'll be nostalgic eventually.
Yeah, but you see, like, you again, for certain songs, I think this is why they keep making new genres. Because dubstep came out and you made a dubstep song, and now you're only considered like you're competing with other people within the dubstep genre. And the second that becomes too populated, this is not dubstep, it's T-rap. It's like, okay, you know, it's just like you're doing like electro rap. It's not like that unique of a thing, but they keep making these genres to not be like, it's like almost making thumbnails or like search things for your videos, right? Like you don't want your video to be called Spider-Man because then you're competing with every single video that has like Spider-Man in the title. You want to put something that's unique that will like set you apart. Yeah, because again, now everything is recorded. I think even if you were good, I don't think people will find you by searching rock, you know. I don't find anyone, to be honest. I'm not like crazy interested about music, so I have the things that I like and I just like keep listening to them all the time. And then when I'm bored of them, I switch genre, you know, listen to like a different genre of music. But I feel like,
Hey
I
guys,
don't know, I think
how's
it's
it
a
going?
different world now with the internet and everything. I don't know how you would be heard. Hi,
Agreed.
Zaycom. I'm gonna need you to show me a little bit more thickness. There you go.
Yo Zai.
Was I?
How is the rig I send you?
I didn't get a chance to check it if you're talking to me.
I give new music a chance and will listen to recommended playlists sometimes and find gems that way, but also a lot of garbage.
Yeah, I listen to Discovery
Haven't
sometimes
checked it
as
yet.
well, but my problem is the majority of the music I listen to is like, you know, like weird electronic noises, because that helps me focus. If there is no lyrics and it's just like it's hard to like increase my heart rate, beats and
Okay,
noises,
Zai.
that helps me focus when I'm animating. And I'll only listen to like music because I like listening to music if I'm, I don't know, I have to be like sad or like I have to be hanging out with friends, put like a nice tune on or something like
Have
that.
you listened to Tyler the Creator? He's probably one of the only artists I find good nowadays.
Yeah, I can
No
try it.
Zab, I thought you were busy and I send it to Zai.
Cool. Thank you, Biku. Yeah, so my discovery is usually music rather than actual good music. I'm so bad with music taste, to be honest. Like, I wish, like, see, it would be cool to be able
Hope you
to
have a
try
good
music
stream.
on the. Thank you, Zaykam. Also, how are you doing, Zaykam? I don't know if I asked already. It would be cool to be able to listen to
Loot is
music
best. You should listen
on
there.
stream. See, what am I gonna listen to? You know, I'll try to remember to listen to, but I'm not gonna remember. And the next time we talk, we'll still be on the stream, so I can't listen because copyrighted.
Could you survive with a copyright on this stream?
I don't. I feel like I shouldn't do that because it's only way I can do it, Zintor, is to shut down the YouTube one. We would need to do like a Twitch only stream. And and I feel like all the new people we get from mostly YouTube.
Ah, I see.
How many people are watching? 9 watching now. There's Malik, Zaykam, Biku. And then there's like 6 mystery people. So we would be losing the mystery people. If you're listening, mystery people, we're doing this for you.
Maybe another team.
Team. Yeah,
Don't
we
do
should
it, you're on the rise, don't take any chances.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with YouTube. It like really puts a black mark on your channel. Although, guys, I'm probably going to open a new YouTube channel. Just so you know. But I don't know how to operate it. I'm gonna
How
split.
come?
I'm gonna split everything, right? So Crowley and Zach is gonna have their own channel, and
I'm doing okay, but
I
just
feel
a bit
like-
worried about how long it might take me to find a 3D job.
send me your reel and we can discuss it. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, new channel. So Zach will be in a separate channel, Crowley will be in a separate channel, and then I'm gonna make breakdown videos for these Spider-Man videos in the new channel, and that leaves this specific channel for, I guess, teaching stuff. But this channel is kind of black marked for any kind of content, to be honest, because my algorithm is so confused and don't know what to promote where at all. Like, I'm genuinely worried about the Spider-Man videos because people steal my videos and they just post it as their own all the time, which is like a thing that always happens, which I'm not worried about. But usually when that happens, my channel is the one that performs the best. I feel like if someone were to just like grab my videos and post it on their channel, it would perform better than it would in my channel right now. Just because my algorithm is so confused. This guy does animation and 2D and storyboard and games and game dev and 3D animations, and she teaches, and it's like fucking million things.
This channel will only be for Spider-Man.
No, I don't know. I think all the Spider-Man stuff will move to new channel. It would be probably breakdown videos and Spider-Man
Maybe put your
videos.
tag on vids.
And Crowley would be in a separate channel. Zach would be in a separate channel. And this channel, the only thing that's left for this channel is kind of like the 2D stuff. So maybe I'll keep doing the...
So you're telling me I can steal your vids and make money?
You can't make money, but you can steal them. And you can steal my viewership. But you won't be able to make money because I posted it first. So YouTube will copyright it to me and it will still be licensed to me. I'm sorry, Malik. Good try.
He thought he just made a huge break with that idea LMAO. What if I put the vids upside down?
Oh shit, now you got me. Now you got me, Malik. Alright, I'll remember me when you get rich. When you're rich and famous. Don't forget me.
Australian Saab Serta.
I love that. A channel called Australian Substarter and every video is upside down. That's like fucking so good. Oh, I love it.
Was it your idea to make separate channels?
No, it's actually, I mean, it's Amjad's idea, but it's something that I always
I would
wanted
just
to
pay
do.
it back to you for animations.
I just thought that I didn't have enough time to do it, but I feel like now I might. The video that you're working on, Zaykam, is gonna be the defining factor with all these things, and it's gonna tell me if it's worth doing this. So we'll take it from there, I guess.
The edit is down to about 10 minutes now.
That's amazing and terrifying, but that's great. This is too messy.
It's a great source of motivation and inspiration tuning into these. Keep doing what you do, man.
Thank you, Samuel King. Top 10 Samuel Kings.
It seems to be heading in a positive direction given the audience you've gained on IG and TikTok.
Yes, but that's kind of like the main idea with the new channel, right? Because I put all my time and effort into YouTube, and just doing the same thing over and over again rather than doing a bunch of different things immediately paid off in TikTok and Instagram, which I've put no time in. And I think they both surpassed my YouTube. That built me, like, it technically took 10 years, but I started taking it seriously 3 years ago, and I started streaming 2 years ago. And TikTok, I think, either reached the same level or surpassed it, or almost the same level, in what, like a few months. Basically barely put any videos on it. And Instagram already surpassed it. Like
Will you continue your job still while doing YouTube? Just curious.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, there's some interesting news coming on the Tuesday stream. But yeah, we'll see.
He's gonna be working for companies till he's 90.
Yeah, I'm Logan.
But YouTube fanbase is far more loyal than the other platforms. I better not hear you quitting ILM on Tuesday.
Why do you say that, Malik?
Good old save reminder.
Thank you. Do you just mean because, I mean, we're here doing this, or do you mean in general? I guess Instagram is very scroll away kind of a platform. But YouTube has become that too because of shorts.
IG and Reels have short attention spans. Sorry, that sounded really hostile from me, lol. Didn't mean that way.
It's okay, Zintur. I'll make my decisions based off that.
Honestly, one of the dumbest things that happened to humanity is short-form content. People who enjoy your long-form content are worth more.
But I don't have long form content. There's streaming, and then I'm
True.
missing the long form content.
It's like drugs.
I think my most loyal followers is like you guys, you know, it's the stream people, which also creates a community through Discord. Like that's the thing as well, because in Instagram, like, you get like an intimate relationship when you're starting out, and then the second the videos start getting too big, the comments are like drowned under like 1 million people commenting, so I can't even read anymore. And I realized Instagram doesn't actually support it. Like, Instagram will show me the latest 40 comments, and not 40, 20 comments.
I think
Then the
everything
21st
started with the
is like
vertical
gone.
format. Oh yeah, about that shit job I was gonna get. They haven't called back. Couldn't even get a shit job, LMAO.
I don't know what is the shit job you're referring to. You showed me that you were applying somewhere, but that wasn't a shit job. That would have been a great job. I don't know if you're talking about the same thing. We don't have to talk about it.
I was gonna get a warehouse job so I can
Oh.
live in shit LMAO.
I thought you were
Got
talking
emails
about like a.
confirming and almost 2 weeks later no follow up. I might just be living under a bridge lol. Community is important. Have you made a DM channel? You can put updates and news there. Like your new YouTubes for example when they launch.
I'm trying to communicate with people through stories. I didn't make a DM channel. I can, but whenever I get put into a DM channel, I get frustrated and upset. I get pissed off a little bit. I think they suck, and I always feel like, why did you put me in here? So I don't know. Maybe I should be more open to new experiences. If you're saying they're worth it, I'll
Dan
give it a go.
Zinter, you okay?
Well, what does Inter say?
Carnage movement looks great.
Thank you, Diego. So did Zinter say something really sad and I ignored it or something?
They have to opt in lol, it will send a notification and ask people if they want to join. I think we already do that with Discord. The notificationables ping.
I like the notificationables ping.
I'm only talking about Instagram.
Yeah, I'll look into that, Malik. Thanks for letting me know. I should probably do something like that because my Instagram grew so much.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just painful hearing get a job when I'm trying and it's not working no matter where I look.
Yeah. Did you use freelancer.com, Upwork, Fiverr? Those are things to try as well.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you being for being nice to Zinto. See? I made it work.
Sorry to hear that, Zinter. Just for starters, you can share when you're live on there, for example, or BTS or progress from the stream, stuff like that.
I worry about sharing. I'm about to start stream because that's so frequent. I think that's like spamming because it's like 2 messages a week and it's like 4 messages like so many 2 messages a week, and it's the same thing constantly. I feel like very quickly, if you scroll down in that DM chat and you haven't checked in a while, it will just like spam same message, same message, same message, same message. So I'm a bit worried about that one. Okay, I'm gonna do a weird thing now. How am I gonna do it?
Freelance sites might be good, but wouldn't consider a job. Well, my parents wouldn't. I'm back.
This because it's a big problem.
Or on your story at least. Kai Senat always posts on his stories when he's live. Lol. How is it going?
Hi Senats. I don't know who that is,
I'm finally back.
but does he stream as often as I do? Welcome back, Berai.
He heats it. How is the Carnage going?
It's going okay. It looks like this right now.
Kai Senat is the biggest creator on Twitch. I think daily.
Oh wow. But I
Looks
mean,
really cool.
he probably
Yeah,
has a lot
freelance
of.
gigs is not the best thing. Sometimes it's hard to deal with 2 different clients.
Yeah.
Zinta, do you have Instagram or SMTH? I would share something in my story if you had. I gained a lot of followers recently.
I would share something in my story if you had.
You are the best, Bean.
Very nice bean.
That would be so kind. We can discuss something.
Community. Look at it. Look at us. Look at you guys coming together. Top 10 communities.
Bean's the goat. Nice. People hugging. Hi, Laza.
Lasher.
Hey.
Hi, Lasher.
I'll be right back. How is going that Darth Maul thing?
Dark Molten. What's the Dark Molten?
Saab, random question. What do you think is the most important thing to have in mind when animating a Spider-Man swing? Good man.
The
got
web's
model and
connection
Teal is
point.
gonna rig it. Very excited.
But before I did that, I was supposed to. Oh, let me just do this.
In talking to Lasher, it's weird that your chat on screen never shows who in replying. It looks like I'm talking to you, LMA.
That's okay.
OMG sounds great. Yes. Are you gonna judge me if I use mix ammo in previs?
A little bit. I mean, it's based on what you wanna do. If you wanna be an animator, yeah boy. But if you just wanna do a previs, I mean, go for it. I think things like Mixamo gets you so quickly to a mediocre level that it gets so hard to improve from that point. You know, like if you get used to having a walk done in 5 minutes, like you can't make that walk look better without actually knowing how to do a walk cycle properly. So, but you know how to use Mixamo to just get like a shit walk in immediately. So then we're gonna have to take you from being able to do a bad walk in 5 minutes to being able to do a manually bad walk in a week, and it's still gonna look bad, but now you spent a week on it. And then you have to believe that if you spend a month on it, it will actually be a really good walk. But it's you know, like if you get used to getting the results so quickly, it's gonna be very hard to convince you to actually invest time into something like animating it that long. Hey Josh, how's it going? Thoughts of moving into Unreal with the new Unreal Fest showcasing the anime updates, etc. That current thing you were talking about, the probably is gone now. I didn't see that. I didn't see if it was gone, but I installed it so we can check it out right now. He has the power to put Silent Animator up there. Who has the power to do that? Oh, so I missed a bunch of chats. When you win the Agora Challenge, will you add the award-winning animator to Twitch? But I don't know, Joe. I think I won right now the crowd favorite, but I don't know if I will actually win the competition. What happens if I spend 3 months doing a walk and still that's yeah. I think that makes you an animator, Josh. that's what that does. Yeah. It's walks are so hard. Honestly. It's really hard, I think, again, to get someone who's used to just like chucking things in to get a good enough result to make them like polish that. I don't think I've even like seen an example of that, to be honest. Let me know if you guys have seen it. I feel like it's usually people who do bad animation end up doing good animation, but people who do like copy pasted animation mocap thrown and stuff, they end up doing better renders because that's the part that they can't automate, and that's the part they end up getting better at, and animation becomes the part that they hate. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna open a new project. Wait, no, cancel. I'll just make a new one. Test 5.6. Wait, no. I can't write the name. Recent projects, games, blank. Actually, give me a rig. Yeah, I'll do this one. Test 5.6. My goal isn't an animation career but to close the gap between iteration by being able to mock up progress. I do enjoy amazing though, but even if I did get my life with animation, it would be before me for my IPs. Yeah. I think that's a good way to learn though, Malik. You know, when you have your own projects, I think that's the best way to learn, to have like a goal, basically. In Shang-Chi, there's a cool saying like, you will miss your whole life if you don't have something to aim. You know, I don't know. This is gonna look horrible probably, but I want to see what actually this does, because I'm working in like such a weird way right now of trying to animate the slow-mo in full speed.
By the way, Saab, I got a question. You know there's this kind of roles, like junior, senior, lead, supervisor and stuff. What are you exactly and when? How does it actually change?
I'm mid, which is just an animator, and how it changes, I don't know. I mean, I know, but I don't want to get into. It's there's a lot of factors.
The other day I saw one hard surface too. There's numbers. Ah, okay.
Just what?
It was hard surface senior 2. Hey Sarp, it's ILM. We're making you a senior since you're pushing 50. I personally think you should be senior already, sir. Make some noise.
Thank you, Josh. Yeah, I've been told that many times by a lot of different animators, and I appreciate all of you guys who think that.
Whoa, Josh is 50. I agree. Sarp is the FCKN GOAT.
Yeah, I don't know. It's, you know, I feel like it's not my place to say, but I also know that sometimes you gotta bark a bit. I also don't know like what would change, you know, because I think I have like fucked up priorities. My priority is
Scream at George Lucas. Sarp, do you feel like Anakin? You are in the council, but you are not a master. I think I'll use
No,
Mixamo
I-
for the rig then, but I will thug out the stepped animations so I don't fail you.
I mean, do whatever you want,
LMAO.
Malik. You know, like I said, you're not trying to be an animator, so do your best. What I want is to animate really cool shit, you know, and I'll take on any responsibility that comes with animating
You are
really
part
cool
of this
shit.
company, but we do not.
Great. Yes, more Star Wars jokes. I'll take on any responsibility that comes with doing really cool shit. But when I don't get to do really cool shit, then the way I justify it is like, okay, cool, I'll do my own cool shit. But then you know, then I need time to be able to do my own cool shit if you're not gonna give me cool shit to do. Sometimes I worry you don't get to do cool shits, but you just get more responsibility. And I don't want to have, I mean, I actually had no choice in this. I don't want to make it sound like I chose anything, because I didn't choose fuck all. But yeah, I just basically want to do cool shit. If there was a title that said like the guy who does cool shits, I would fucking kill myself. I would be like, cut half of my salary. You can have half my salary. I'm never gonna do like a weird fucking tech fix. There you go. 30% of my salary, have it. It's yours. I get to work on every Spider-Man shot. Cool. Well, I work for you for free now. You know, and there isn't a job title like that. That's the job title I want. I just want to do cool shit. Like, I'm never gonna work in Mission Impossible. Oh mama. Here's more of my job title for you. Thank you, Ant. I've been working a long time. Did you read the comic, Ant? Did you get a chance to see the comic? Like, I have friends now. Well, I probably shouldn't say that. I know a lot of people. I don't know how to word this. I know a bunch of supervisors that complain that they never get to animate anything cool because they have like so much work to do now that is crazy. They never get to do any of the fun stuff, and that would be my nightmare. Again, I'm saying again, it is not my choice to not be senior or not my choice to be mid. It's completely outside of my control. I don't want to make it sound like I made a choice or something like that. Hi Marvin. We are friends, Malik. I will save. Can people on YouTube click those links that Diego makes? What's happening there?
They can. Dago, can you unban me so I can use my emote? Yes.
Crash! Crash, 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 crash. First crash of the day, guys. Wasn't that nice of David to remind me to save before he left? How nice of him. Alright, new Unreal. Where is that?
Did you look in Unreal already or did I miss it?
No,
And the
I
delay
just
on
launched
YouTube
it.
is a low. NVM. SARP save.
But it's crashed now, so I can't save.
Mayor Crasher is by far the best tool I've ever used. SARP, how is your anim in Agora community going?
The voting for it is done. So I can't see it right now. We have to wait until the 7th. Okay, so fuck sequencer. Can I get viewports? Where was the what?
Jay banned you. You should think about your unban.
Mm. Where the... Where is the graph editor?
Let's remember you had 67 timeouts and 3 bans.
You can unban him, Diego.
Should
It's
we
fine.
appeal?
We
I
can
miss
always.
you and
We
it's
can
a
always
miracle
ban
you are
him.
not already
if we see
banned on
it.
YouTube too. Colon opening parenthesis.
Selection mode. No, there was a.
But my emote sad face.
I hate this. Like these softwares, if you don't use it for a while, you immediately
Thank
forget
you,
it.
Saab.
I had a proper mind wipe. I don't remember a single thing. Selection mode, selection animation, anim layers, great. I don't think this is what I want. Poses, parents, spaces, parents, world constraints, select. I lost the ability to see the thingies. God damn it. Animation mode. Animation, place actors. You know what, fuck it, characters, no. Oh god! How was I able to do this? Okay, give me another one. Perfect. Okay, that's it. Something else crushed. Did maybe this uncrush while we were doing other stuff? No, a giant crash report. Unreal also crashed. Wow, it's a lucky day, guys. Crashing everything. Crashing left and right.
Saab save.
I can't save. It's crashed. Everything is crashed. I don't have a thing to save. I want a thing to save.
Saab water.
Sarp water indeed. They call me water. They calling.
In back hall. Sleepless night, how's the anim going?
I am Judd.
Do you notice a big difference between your old and new PC? I hate when Spider-Man official Insta posts and it's not anything
Honestly-
about SM4.
Honestly, Lasher, I
You made me
don't.
do this Saab. XDDD, Unreal, and Maya crashed, what the heck?
What did you do? What did you do, Diego?
Saab apple juice.
I don't have apple juice sense.
Somehow Ant is back.
Why you're wrong. Come here, and I will show you why you're wrong. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Man, the
come
deformation
Somehow
around
Ant
the lip
returned.
on this rig is so cool. That's like fucking Star Wars thing. Was that a box? Looking at Spider-Man shots. Is that Carnage? Lots of messages in lots of different servers.
It looks awesome. Yay.
Oh, we got a rig update.
Did you end up downloading that last rig I sent you last night? Sad face, I can't use my emote.
I think I downloaded the Last Stand one. This is the model for this thing. Ultimate Spider-Man I did download and I tested it. And then I thought it was looking a bit weird on some parts. This is the Miles thing that you sent. And then there's the Last Stand one. I think I have all of them. Let me just quickly go through some of my files. So that's this one. I need to actually...
Cool, you got all my life's work.
Perfect. Top 10 Zintor's life. So I need this original model. And then the Last Stand one is here. I'll just put this as Last Stand. I'll put this one here.
ANTBAN.
Oh. Then I downloaded the latest Carnage rig, which needs to go into here.
Oh, it doesn't work for me. Thanks, Zinto. Sarp, did you see the new Black Panther? People are going crazy, I don't understand why, lol.
New Black Panther.
Could you just 7 for my favorite number? Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling.
Did we really crash again? I honestly don't see a difference between two of the scenes that between two
Wait, Black
of my
Panther is
computers.
White Panther. Wow, Denzel Casington is new Black Panther.
I think oh my god.
Washington.
Oh, someone just tell me the fucking actual news. Is it Denzel Washington playing Black Panther? Because I can't fucking find actual information.
Yes. Black Panther is a white guy in the comics. I saw a comic where BP's son is white, that's about it. I'm just seeing news about Denzel.
What? That's bullshit, man. There's no way Ryan Gosling is playing fucking... This is fucking rage bait.
Sarp, where do you get your Paco references?
I don't know what... Oh,
The news I'm talking
I
about
just
is the
look at
comic
YouTube.
white guy Black Panther. I know that's Iron Fist. With Denzel. Oh, do you ever find Goo Parkour reference on YouTube?
I do. Um,
Your vids are so swag.
Thank you, Oliver. You're so swag too. I'm gonna make a quick recording just to explain something. Wait, hold on.
What's an example of a shot you've used pack or reference for?
In the movie, I used it a lot for the Spider-Man movie. Far From Home. The train station shots I used for those. See, now I want to explain with this.
He crossing the street on Venom.
I'm going to mute you guys for a second and quickly record the video. Hi Rifia, what I was trying to say is that I'm trying to get like a space where the hand follows the elbow space. So I can move the elbow like this, and you see how with the elbow the blade also turns in the same space, which is great to have them like combined like this, but the hand doesn't. So like when I animate the hand on IK, I can't really, like I keep getting this thing where it keeps sliding because they're not doing the same rotation together. So that's what I meant, and I don't think there is a space that does that. Yeah, I don't think there's a space that does that because it's orientation space only. So there would need to be a space just for the orientation of the hands. I don't. Let me know if this is possible. I think for most of this stuff, when I'm doing this, I would be on FK, and then FK works exactly like how I want. You see how the blade and the arm is like on the same orientation of the bone, which is great. But I think when he's on the wall, I'm gonna like make him like jab at the wall, and then it will be a huge problem like when he's doing this thing, because I have to do it in IK to do this like in and out. When I'm doing this, it's gonna keep making the blade swivel around like that because it's gonna be following the elbow, and the hand is not gonna match that. Can I just again to make sure, see if I can actually force this myself? I probably can if I was to select this guy and select that guy and then go into animation constraint, parent, maintain offset, no translation, only this. And then if I was to do this, yes, so this is exactly what I want. I don't know if this is a huge problem to add it to the rig, but yeah, this is what I'm hoping. The idea that the hand rotates based on the orientation of the elbow. Even why it didn't work this way? Wait, am I crazy? What just happened? Was it now working a second ago? Yes, it is working. Yes. Yeah, so this is exactly what I want. This eye kitting moving, but space being connected to the elbow, so it moves together with the elbow. Let me know if this is possible. Sorry for babbling. Thank you. Now I have to send that video to Rifia. Words. Making noises. Sort by dates. Let me read the chat. He crossing the street on Venom. Yes, I did do that too, Diego. Yeah, I'm surprised MCU didn't double down on epic web swings after 1002. Yeah, but they did it at the end of Far From Home, and they did it at the end of No Way Home. So they did bring it back. Only Homecoming was missing it. Don't forget to mention the tentacle
Have you ever
sliding
thought
or
about
Japanese
having an
animation
outro for your channel, your videos?
They don't have the tentacle rigs yet, Amjad. Because I asked them to focus on the actual skinning on the model, and I did these tendril rigs myself, so that's why they're bad. So Joe says, have you ever thought about having an
my
outro for your channel? Your videos kind of end abruptly. Yeah, that would be. I was actually thinking about that, Joe. But then I thought of when I would actually do it, and then I was like stunned. And then I thought like maybe I could ask someone to make an intro and outro for me. Then I thought like, no, I would definitely not like that, because doing an intro and outro is the kind of thing that I would like to be hired for someone as a freelancer to do that, because that sounds really fun to do. Instead, so I know I won't be happy with somebody else doing that for me. That's something I should definitely do myself, but I don't know when. And then I forgot what I was doing, and my brain stopped working, and I was doing this.
Outros and intro scenes are horrible for audience retention.
But maybe like a really short one.
Cool t-shirt.
Thank you.
It's horrible, lol. Where is the baguette? XDDR short 1. Cool t-shirt.
Thank you.
What?
Fixing up my graph. Do 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 do. Fixing up the graph. What am I doing? I'm fixing up graph. Do 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 do. When in doubt, fix the graph. I probably don't want to fix that one, but I have to.
What's the time for you, Saab RN?
It's midnight.
The baguette. Saab, what's a feature as an animator that you think Maya needs to have that hasn't been added? Do you still have it?
That's a great question. The other day, I don't know where the baguettes are, and I think
Where the heck did
I don't
baguette come
still
from?
have it. There was something
You're
on
6
Blender.
hours ahead of me.
Yes, when Dylan Gu was working, I saw he did something on Blender, and I was like, "Oh my God, Maya doesn't have that." I forgot. I guess
The
we have
draw.
to watch that video when it comes out. Oh yes, the draw. And there was one more thing. He did like a weird scale in graph editor, I think, that I was like, oh, I don't think I can do that in Maya.
Oh, okay. That's sad.
It's probably here somewhere. Actually,
Grease pencil. Lol.
yeah, grease pencil would be great for sure.
Where is Chunky as well?
Ah,
Can't
there you go.
forget him.
Baguette. Baguette. I know where the rest is.
By
I'm
the
gonna go
way,
back
the
then.
video is so good it's going to be the full thing start to beginning. Dylan Gu
What do you
is a
mean?
beast. Lesgu. Ekmek.
What do you mean, Amjad? The video I made
Start
with
to
Dylan Gu?
end.
The whole thing?
I'm so happy to be H. Yeah.
So it's kind of like a 3
All
hours
3
video?
hours.
Wow. Who's gonna watch that, man? Sounds cool though.
We.
We.
K-N-E. Me. What Vado? Four people already watched it beginning to end and said the same thing, it was great. The podcast. Video.
Yes.
Saab has a podcast. Wow.
I don't have a podcast. I just made one. I don't know if it's a podcast.
I hope you mention your amazing community.
Did I? Did I mention the community, Amjad?
The numbers.
I think
Yeah,
I said.
just numbers.
I think I said
No
something.
lol, just beret.
Oh really? No, didn't I say something about like creating the community on the live stream? Like helped me do a bunch of shit.
What do we mean by numbers? Wade Beret was in another video.
Oh
We
yeah,
are one of
that's.
the communities of all time. I don't remember. Am I a number?
You're a number and.
If I am a number, I wanna be a 7er.
Sure.
Saab can't even name all of us.
Yeah, I didn't think to do it. Honestly, sorry guys. I was
Thanks,
just
Sarah.
trying to make sure that I keep talking and it's like a fun
It's my
conversation.
favorite.
I think there was one
I know you
point.
mentioned your favorite, Jay, already. What is your favorite? XDD. Number. It's okay. We weren't an important part of your life since 1.5 years ago. Mine is 7. It's okay. Link the pod. Bjorn's video will be full as well, by the way. With minor edits.
Oh, cool.
That way I can show my kids how to let their supporters down.
Oh my god. The podcast isn't out yet, Malik. Oh, I feel horrible now.
Wow, Bjorn makes videos.
Yes. He has his own YouTube channel called Barely Animation.
Malik got me with that comment.
You should.
I'm pretty sure Bjorn mentioned us.
You know what Bjorn is very into and is numbers. He makes
He's not
videos based on numbers, but he doesn't always see his comments. So if you drop a comment on all Bjorn's videos mentioning which numbers you would like to see animations about, he might help you out. Barely Animation. I'll put that right here.
Oh wow, that's
Barely.
COO.
Yeah, it's great. It's the best idea I ever had. Barely Animation.
My favorite is 7.
Yeah,
I know what
yes.
kind of men you are, Sarah.
Oh fuck, I can't do this without smiling. Barely.
I can see the smirk on your face.
Oh my god, why did you name this yourself, Bjorn? Barely.
What is your favorite?
Animation.
He don't even remember his friend channel's name.
Sake.
I guess he is a number 2.
Yeah, he needs to
Very
know.
innovation. What is your favorite Sarrow? Number.
9, because 7, 8, 9. Oh, I can't do it, Beray. Berayli?
I
Oh
was
no.
just joking.
Yeah.
I mean joking.
Barely.
I think Bjorn could name us.
Oh my god. I can't. I literally can't
Wow,
find
that
it.
is so cool. That's my auntie's one too. And how old are you?
Yeah, I gotta talk to Bjorn about this. It's impossible to find his channel. But yeah, here you go, Ant. Go crazy.
Link. Link. She has 4 dogs and one she got was on the 9th of May, that's why it's her favorite, is a German Shepherd. XDDD, I'm dying XDD. Okay, I will check to see what his favorite number is. Bjorn's channel is kinda hidden since he has some nude art, no. You doomed Bjorn Sarrow. And his 77. Sa.
Could be because he does live drawing. I think he struggles with finding followers and whatnot.
We tried to know that a whole year. I can't find the channel Bear Drawings.
I sent you a link.
And this stream is so lively.
Thank you. Thanks to you. Thanks us. How's the Gundam animation going, Jay? Was looking cool.
Where is it her? Saab, do you have no banning rule like Batman, no killing rule? Can someone check if Ant is okay XDD? Damn, my keyboard is messed up. WOA. Looks cool, Saab.
Thank you, but I don't know what's looking cool, but thank you.
Any keyboard recommendations?
I'm using this Logitech one and I love it and I keep getting the same one. I think it's like Logitech G23.
Everything. Very nice. I have a keycron. Saab want to just put the Marvel Rivals rigs, other rigs I make for you on your Patreon.
I would like to, but is that okay? You know? Is that okay?
Saab, I have a great question from yesterday's stream. As long as you're making sure the Patreon is just for your assets and not people paying for the models themselves.
I have some plans actually. You guys reminded me. Is Daido here?
No. At least he is not in the chat.
Who's not in the chat?
Sorry to support you, not the assets.
Sorry to
Daido.
support me? Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I immediately forget what I asked.
I corrected what I wrote, lol.
Let's try this now. Sick. So that's the part that got lost in time.
What's the things you enjoyed the most when you animated this shot?
I liked the posing for the gun stuff. The web zip was fun, but honestly, I'm really now starting to enjoy this shot because I've rushed everything so much. Now it's time to actually animate, and I'm really looking forward to it.
By the way, is Kane getting rendered? Oh, I thought you were burnt out at this
I
point.
hope so.
It's being a long one.
Yes, it has been, but the most burning outy part of this has been that I haven't done any of the animations to the point where I'm like satisfied with. I just rushed everything out. I really want to like actually properly do it. I'm probably gonna have to bake this and then figure it out like that. No, I want to see like a on the arm before the slow-mo gets fixed. Where's all the animation I made for the arm? Oh fuck, did I delete everything? Classics are animate. Oh no, it's not. It's actually there. Let's find it. Okay, I'm gonna exaggerate this a bit. Let's go like this.
Saab, I know you get this a lot, but you're a huge inspiration and I always want to start animating as soon as you're streaming. Who
That's
banned
awesome,
me?
dude.
LMAO.
I thought like he was just like listening, or like I was thinking like he's messaging Bjorn with the numbers and everything. Sorry, B. Let me reread that. I know. Thank you for saying that, Bean. That's the idea with this stream. You know, we're doing stuff together, having a chat, having a laugh, and animating. I feel the same, as in I think I'm a social person, but because I do this stuff a lot, I don't always get to socialize. And for me, animating with you guys is a kind of inspirational stacking for me, where I get to be social because we're talking and chatting, but at the same time I'm animating, so it kind of helps me like focus more sometimes, which is probably the weirdest animation skill I have, because I think it's very unnatural for people to
See you
focus
in 1
much
hour.
while
Hand.
animating.
I hope you reach puberty soon.
Oh no, don't. Ugh.
1 year.
I feel bad. An hour is too much, but at the same time I don't know. He wasn't that bad this stream. But again, like we're talking about this, right? That's like, if you're still here, Anthony, you're trying to figure out why we keep banning you, it's because whenever you're here, the whole stream kind of becomes about you. If that makes sense.
That wasn't bad. Lol.
I don't know if you understand that, Ants.
Saab, he had 67 timeouts.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad. I don't want to punish him for wanting to be here. I just don't know how to explain to him. Also, I think like we're so bruised that we're like overreacting sometimes too. But I don't know if we
Saab,
actually
be
are.
toxic like you are in Rivals.
Huh?
You will be a compassionate father. B.
Yeah, I don't know about that. If you've seen the last stream, that didn't feel compassionate at all. That's what I was actually thinking when I felt bad. Like, what if my kid was like that? You know,
I'm not
and I
scared
just
of the
fucking
guy timed
snapped.
out 1 time from every stream. I'm scared of the guy from the guy timed out 100 times in 1 stream. What happened last stream?
I snapped, man. I got like really pissed off, and I raised my voice.
2025 crash out. I feel like Justina would be the rude one. How so?
It's, you know, Ant was just asking random stuff that had nothing to do with anything again, and then
He cursed him out. It was bad.
he asked like the same question again when I was trying to talk about something,
Clip
and I just kind of like snapped.
ITTTT. Was it clipped? We've never seen him like that before.
See, I want to say, I'm just gonna, before what I'm about to say, I'm gonna check if it's clipped. And then I'm gonna say something nice. If it's not clipped.
I want to find it now, ha ha ha. I think we already have enough clips to cancel Saab.
You didn't clip it, right? Diego, did anyone clip that?
Nope.
See?
We were too afraid.
No, it's... Thank you, guys.
I didn't see the VOD.
I think that, like, I appreciate you not clipping that, which makes me really feel like we have such a nice community.
It's better that
You know?
it wasn't clipped.
Yeah, that's what I was
The
thinking
last
too.
clip was made by Jay when I said something gay.
Great. But yeah. I mean, I wasn't like swearing or anything,
By mistake.
but I just I was just saying that.
Great choice of clip. I would sacrifice my lettuces for that.
But I still feel bad. I don't want to be like mean to anyone. I also don't want to like. just, like,
Honestly,
ban
Ant's
and
not
go.
going to be phased from what I can tell. Link Serta, Clip, Cloudy Courteous Dolphin Charlie Bid Me EFTTKSLKREAQV.
Well, I thought you read out what it is.
Nice. Ha ha ha, this clip. That made me laugh.
Isn't it just Charlie bit me?
It's great LMAO. I convinced Amjad to do it.
Back. Put it down. I just have to. Back. Put it down. I just have to. Back. Put it down.
He didn't even question it. That was me, by the way, ha ha ha.
That's really good clip. But
Immediately thought it was Burr.
did you guys see
I
like
don't
the?
want to know what you guys did in the past while gaming.
Did you guys? Did you guys see the latest meme? This is so good.
Tore me apart. But I learned an important lesson. You can't count on.
That surprised face should be used as reference LMAO.
You can't count on.
LMAO. Ha 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 ha.
Oh,
Masterpiece LMAO.
yeah, it's Vico here. He did a great job.
You can't keep getting away with this!
Yeah.
Guys, I feel like the enemy dudes from Shifu. XDDDDDDD. Ant is going to take us down one by one.
Yeah. No, I just I think he doesn't know why we're doing this, and I feel bad because I don't want to be like a bully. You know? It's just it's very hard to explain. It's just talking
Or
about
he
like
is professional
random
hater
things.
or rageabator Saab.
Well, that's what Justina
Shit, did
thinks.
you see the GTA 6 Lego trailer? He
I
knows how to
haven't.
push a nerve. Or just a kid.
Yeah, I think it's something else, man. Justina thinks it's a troll thing, and I don't think it's a troll.
I think we all here understand you.
Yeah, thank you guys.
I seen the meme, but wasn't caught up on the lore.
We have lore now. Great.
YH Preston is a legend. The community has its edict, so don't feel bad. The trailer is insane. Marvin plays true.
What the Lego trailers? I'm generally not like super
As a troll,
interested
I
in
think
those.
Ant is dead serious. Tell me how proud you are, Shifu.
Shifu.
Sorry, the community has its own etiquette, so no need to feel bad about the ban. You didn't pull the trigger, Saab.
It's weird because
If
there
that
was
makes you feel better,
there was a
we were
point.
the weapon.
There was a point.
Nicky's dude, he delivered the same quality but in Lego. As always, you...
There was a point where I actually considered like blinking into the camera, but then I was like, no, I shouldn't. And then I was like, see, like we didn't have to blink. He's quiet now. And then like an hour later, he said, "Who banned me?" And that's why I laughed so hard. Because like I didn't do the blink thing, and I'm like, see, it like sorted out without like having to take drastic measures. And how wrong was I? No, it needs to be slower. And then this part is faster. Actually, here is the part that needs to be actually slower. The rest of it doesn't have to be that slow. But everything is moving, which I can fix. I really wanna see a little bit of a time where like it's just the arm moving, you know, like without anything else reacting. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. But to do that, I have to bake the time wrap and then animate that part by hand.
Telemotion just followed.
Thank you for the follow. All right, so let's do the tango now. Whoa, something happens. Thank you for the something. Hey, follower goal reach. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't realize I muted you guys. People love the GTA 6 meme, but what about Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, man, apparently the
Do
Elder
a
Scrolls
backflip
6
Saab.
I can't. I'm excited for the Elder Scrolls video game, but also I really want to try the new roguelite Elden Ring with 3 people. That sounds amazing. That sounds just the kind of thing that I would fucking love. You know? I really want to try that.
Say that again.
Andy underscore Slugger just
Zach from
followed.
Zach in time. How was his mouth opened?
What does that mean?
Are you a fan of Undertale? I think they just released the new one. I used to say do a backflip Saab.
I didn't understand the whole jazz about Undertale. Then I played it and I was like, this is insane. This is brilliant. It's so fucking smart and cool. But I didn't finish the game. I really enjoyed the game, but I didn't finish it.
Are you an Elden Lord? I literally have Elden Ring, but are afraid to install.
I also didn't finish
Saab,
Elden
we
Ring.
need to make you finish Elden Ring.
Man, I'm boring now. I became boring. I work all the time. I never stop for anything else. Okay, so I think these 3 frames is gonna be the continuation of
He became a real adult.
I really feel it's
I feel the same when I do just school stuff.
I feel it from like Justina's point of view, that I really feel like, oh my god, like I don't do anything else, and that's a bit scary. But at the same time, it's, man, it's such a weird thing, this whole thing. I feel like, you know, so strong, if that makes sense, which it won't, but like all the stuff we're doing on the stream is the stuff that I always wanted to be able to do.
I beat Elden Ring twice, but not the DLC, and I want Nitron but got destroyed by late fees for taxes. Add life. Elden Ring is
Yeah, it's hard
rage
to find
bait.
time.
Saab, can you mute stream to finish your thought? Malik Shoemaker.
I mean, my thought is, I made a comic book. I don't know how many times I said I will make a comic book. A ridiculous amount of times I claimed I want to make a comic book. Never did it, and I did do it now. I did it. This year we did a comic. I finished. It's not the best comic book in the world, but I, from beginning to end, did a thing. I made a fighting game. I did all the animation. That helped me with the cleanup at the end. But like, I did all the animation. I made a game, and it's on Steam, and it's available to purchase. For how long, I don't know, I talked about like wanting to do a Kickstarter, trying to get into Kickstarter. I did it. It's funded now. Crowley has become a completely different thing. We have a cool short words, but other than that, like, we added so much to the game, all the transformation stuff and the bulky, like, what a weird idea bulky was, and it's like done now. The whole traversal, everything we had with the traversal idea is in the game. We said we are gonna make it a race, we did it. How many weird fucking Spider-Man animations I wanted to do, I did it. I wanted to be better at storyboards. I like quickly got into the point that I'm like getting employed for doing storyboards. It's how many lists of things that I wanted to do for so long. It's like check, and it's crazy, and it's like super addicting. These are all things that I always wanted to do. None of it is stuff that I just thought of like doing after the stream began. You know, it's I think it's what everyone wants to do, like what all the artists wanna do, but you say you will do it, but then you don't end up doing it. And it's just crazy because now I'm like looking at the stream and everything, and I'm thinking like, what else can I do? Because like if I say I'll do it, I do it now. It's super weird, and that's crazy addicting. And then the more I do it, more I want to do it, and the more time it takes. But I don't care because if I start, I know we will finish, and that's so exciting, man. So like, it's really difficult to fit playing games into that. It's even though I like playing games too, it's just it's crazy the amount of stuff we did together, you know. And I do mean together. We did it together. Like you guys have been like watching me do it, and we've been like doing it together. These Spider-Man videos too. Like how many fucking crazy. These are all like cooler shots than I've done in the actual movies. You know, it's and I didn't have to wait. I just did it. We did it together. I'm just helped with the rigs. You guys helped with like so much stuff with the Discord and the community, and Diego making models, but I'm making textures. Jay helping me up with everything. It's crazy. Like Zintor helping me with the rigs, Zim helping me up with the eye lenses. We had like a whole community, and like we're like pumping, and it's crazy. It's so like it's so much more fun and addicting than playing games. Even though, like I said, I do love playing games. I just can't justify, like, because if I get like really into one game, is that gonna cost me a full issue of a comic book? Is that gonna cost me like another cool, like Avengers storyboards? You know, what is that gonna cost me? And yeah, I think before it was easier to justify, because I was just thinking like, oh, it's just like an hour of playing games, fine, it's not that big of a deal. But now I'm like, well, what else can I do now in an hour? And the stupid thing is like, how long was I able to do this? You know, I do feel like I improved in a lot of things during the stream, but not at everything. There was like already existing knowledge for a lot of these things, which makes me feel like, how long was I able to do these things and I didn't? Because I thought I couldn't do it. Like, how much time has been already wasted? So it's very hard to justify to not waste. I don't want to call a waste, you know, because playing games is also super fun, and the stream is also taking a lot of time out of my personal life for me as well. But man, it's anyway. Sorry, I went into it too much, but like that's been my mindset, and that's why I'm like finding it very hard to play games now. Anyway, I feel like I missed a lot of the chat. How was his mount modeled in rigging? You have the Zach rig. You can check it, Danzila. News views in no time, more attention when setting up shoes. That's also true. I don't do the rigs now. Even doing nothing or wasting time about you here. Or your result actions. That is true. That's a great way to justify questionable behavior. Here we go. Top 10 questionable behaviors. Yeah, Danzila, if you're here, you have the Zach rig. You should be able to check it out.
How is Zach's mouth modeled, open
Yeah.
or closed? And when rigging the eyes, must they be opened or closed? And must the eyebrows be at the same position, the eye at opened or closed?
The general idea with that, Danzila, is that whatever is the pose that is gonna be most used, should be that one. Like if his mouth is gonna be most of the time closed, which if he's not talking, it's gonna be closed for all the action stuff and stuff, is gonna be closed. That's usually how it's modeled. With a model, it's a little bit more difficult though, because you have to model inside the mouth bag and everything like that. So maybe Diego can help you out with
Don't
that.
brig.
Uh,
Hey Sark,
thanks,
just
that's
want to
from
let you
Paul
know to
White.
keep up the great work.
Thank you,
I've
Asian
been sitting
Shy.
on your stream since it started while doing college work and I'm off to sleep now.
Sweet.
Have a good night, mate. Sark
Thank you,
moving
Asian
up
Shy.
to
See you
bigger and
later.
better things, my thoughts and wishes are with you.
Thank you, Amjad. I even like didn't mention so many
Praise the
things, by the way.
Boo Lord.
We did like way more than the things that I've listed on the
Is he
stream.
going to forget about us? You Dago, my guy.
We're gonna improve together. I see how this is gonna work, guys. I see the future. And all of us are gonna have a lot of cool stuff to do together.
Bjorn knows more about modeling than me. Ask to him, Danzilla.
Ah, no, Danzilla, it's. I'll just show you how it's done. Yeah. It's okay. We got a new meme now, which I'm very happy about. It's a cool new meme we have.
You wanted interactions for Bjorn.
I did.
We are just redirecting people to Bjorn.
It's very nice.
He would love that.
I think so.
Sure thing, Dago.
What are the things that you guys want to do? Like, Danzilla has his thing with Asher, right? And I think it's very cool that he has his own like personal project. We know like Malik has the Armor Saga. Does anybody else have something like that? Nota isn't here right now, but I know Nota and Displant have their own personal projects.
I couldn't study before nighttime now. Thanks to the study session, I've started studying at 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Thank you guys.
Sweet. But 1 p.m., 2 p.m., did you mean 1 a.m., 2 a.m.? I feel like you meant 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Because I don't think I ever stream at like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Turkish time. Or maybe I misunderstood what you meant.
The Oscar Isaac likeness, I started a new model just for fun.
That's super cool, Diego. But do you have a like if I think would still work with a model thing too. I feel like the Oscar Isaac thing is for you to improve and get better and do like a really cool portfolio piece. But I'm talking more about like, is there like a IP you would like to create?
No 1 p.m. We do study sessions with the gang time to time. It made me
Oh,
more
right,
productive
right.
and tolerant to working.
Right, yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh, I know I don't have a thing. I don't feel like a creator.
I think you are. You're doing a lot of cool models. What is your favorite movie and favorite TV show, Diego? And it doesn't have to be your absolute favorite. Just like One
I
movie and
like
one
model
TV show you
stuff
like.
that already exists, not exactly in real life.
Have you seen Scavenger's Reign?
Oh, I haven't.
It's a really cool show.
You showed us an episode on DC, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yay. Right after we watched Craven. LMAO.
What a
We watched
fantastic
it together. LMAO.
Best movie we ever watched together, guys. Might be true because other movies we watched was Madame Web, and was it just Madame Web we watched together?
It's Craven time.
Did we watch anything else?
We just watch shitty movies.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park.
Did we watch Jurassic Park together?
LMAO.
Was it the first one we watched
Madam
together?
Web. Craven. We need to see Morbius next. I also think Jurassic Park 2. I heard Asher, but since we're on the topics of project, you know the Mortal Kombat tower system, I was thinking my animations for Asher would be based off him fighting different characters from multiple dimensions. So fight one forearm or Aang, then I animate it like a cinematic fight. That way I can be a fan based for Asher, that's my plan. Maybe we just watched Jurassic Park 2 cause you already watched the first one with Justina.
Oh, could
Saab, do
be.
you watch horror movies also?
Not really, it's not really my thing. Although I watch a lot of them, to be honest, because Justina loves them, but I really don't like them. I have to watch them because of Justina. That's a cool idea, Danzilla, and I might
Well, I
actually
think you
do
go
that
too
if it
far.
works.
Maybe focus on a few short projects. I wanna see Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts is great. You should watch it. No.
Sorry to
Dude,
cut you
what
off,
is
Saab delay.
wrong? What is wrong? It's a new PC. I'll check on Justin. I'll be right back for you. I crashed, by the way, if that wasn't clear.
It's Maya. Did you update BIOS? He don't have David save reminders. Nice Saab. Everyone wants to create his own characters and lore. We should make a timer to constantly remind Saab to save. I don't like that to me. What if we create for you? So, Cat, how is it going? You give us main ideas, we give you the concept. Diego, can I ask my question?
Let me show you guys the best
Oh, I
image
was
in
going to do
operating.
that a few months ago.
It's
Thank you for reminding me, LMAO. The Bean FX, how's your arcane stuff going? Saw you were remaking Jinx textures. XXDD, meant chat. What are these? Eric Lesgu. Marvin, have you seen Bring Her Back? I want to go see it. Sarp, I love those. It's like little apples, right?
No. I don't know how to explain it.
Plums.
They're like sour, ripe.
Or like sour little fruit. Eric.
Yeah, it's like unripe plums. If you let them grow, they become first yellow, then red, and they're like very juicy and sweet.
New, is it a series? We have those in Jordan.
Not often. I haven't seen anywhere other than Turkey that has it.
Oh yeah, plums. So good.
Mm-hmm. I love them.
Never eaten green plums. Just the juicy ones. It's so good. Why not set auto save to be every minute sour? If you like sour.
If I do that, then it will crash more often.
New horror movie that came out 5/30. Add a little bit of salt. Lol, Arabs get mad when Turkish coffee is mentioned since they say its origin is Arabic. Him just like. That's how it's eaten too, lol. It's from Raka Raka, the guys who made Talk to Me.
We started watching Talk to Me, but
Woo
we
and
never
nice.
actually finished
Is it really scary? Sometimes I eat green apple with salt. Sarp, did you update your motherboard BIOS? That might be causing all the crashes.
How would I check that?
Could watch the movies you worked on and point out your shots.
What?
God damn it, Diego. You made me hungry.
I mean, I can definitely point out my shots. What do you mean?
Guys, I'm gonna head to bed. Sarp, I wish you the best happy animating.
Thank you so much, Bean. See you later, dudes.
Night Bean. Have a good night, Bean. Night Bean, love you.
Night Bean. Before you guys said night
Night
Amjad,
Bean.
and every time I hear that, I'm like,
This is your job or hobby plus.
I
If
am
you
a
haven't, then your
professional
motherboard is still on
animator.
factory settings. Updating bio.
I'm a professional animator, but this is I'm just doing for fun. Or like for my YouTube, I guess I'm doing this. If you haven't done the motherboard, it's still on factory settings. Not telling where well, they run the PC and did all the updates, but I don't know how to check it. So whenever you guys say Night Bean or like Night Amjad or something, it makes me think of the Rick and Morty episode of like where everyone has like a night person. So there's like a Night Morty and Night Rick and Night Summer. It makes me think of that. Also, new season of Rick and Morty is out. If you guys didn't know, already 2 episodes out. I mean I built by selecting the things I want in it, but then there's
I
a
watched
company
the first one.
that I buy from that builds everything together, and then they run the
I'm going
PC
to watch the new one today.
and make sure that everything works perfectly.
You find what motherboard you have, then just write the motherboard name BIOS. Ooh, YH that episode.
Yeah.
I think I've dropped
No,
out
but
Rick and Morty
how
at
do I
season
check
3.
if I already now have it
New
updated? I was
seasons
saying, I guess it
WHA.
doesn't matter. I can just re-download the driver on it again.
Rick and Morty, it's so fun. MS Info 32. MS Info 32. Some motherboards have easy setup systems like Intel, where it tells you there is an update.
This is very recent. You guys want to see something really cool?
Check your NVIDIA drivers and Intel then. The BIO update was recent. Yes.
The Nvidia one I did update recently.
Who banned me after saying who banned me? Show us the cool.
Welcome back, Ant.
I will keep my word and every single account. LOL XD. XDDD is that ant?
When you play World of Warcraft in roleplay servers, sometimes troublemakers come and start problems, but then the guild really gets like riled up because like great, like there's this thing we're complaining about, but it's something to do, and then like a little bit of excitement spurs up. And I feel like that's what's happening. It's like people with guns having an opportunity to shoot. That being said, let me rotate this way.
Last time I played as girl Daenerys, people randomly gave my gold. At least we have the ban button, lol. Me. Hey Sarp, how's the animation going?
Hey Nota, it's going okay. I'm just testing out something right now. Because I promised a cool thing to show you guys.
Hey Nota.
So, cool thing I will show.
Hi Amjad, hi everyone. I wonder how I'll get reference for ninja hand signs. I can do M but not as cool as I want.
Yeah, those are not easy to do.
Naruto. Hey Nota. Sarp, do you read Ultimate Spider-Man 2024 online or physical?
Online. I have some of the issues.
Dan, there are websites of Naruto hand signs. Hi Nota.
This is done incorrectly.
OMG, check out what I've got. I've sent
Tell me
you
what
on
you
GMS.
got. Evli ve çocuklu.
In debating getting Keel Figgins Fox rig, but I don't want to get it and not use it like 3 of the other rigs.
That's great, but
Thanks Armjad.
Evli
Your
ve
easy
çocuklu.
fixes say the day one's more. Danzilla, you
You
could
do
do
much
them at a
program
normal
on-
speed with long pauses in between each sign, then speed up the footage. LMAO. I was typing messages in chat, but you made it so only 2 could see it, so I was typing for an hour to myself. Kutulu. Sarp, you said you wanted to show us something cool.
Why are you
Can't
banning
wait
me
to read
and
Ultimate
your
Spider-Man
Simpsons?
Evely v Coca Clue.
Let him live a bit. Let him live
Keep
a
doing
bit.
it.
This is so interesting. Right, so this is not part of the time wrap warp,
Oh yeah, thanks Nota.
so the placement of this is not correct. So if I was to enable the time wrap, yeah, let me save scene. Scenes.
Sarp is the 2D FX I see.
Yes. It's a very cool 2D effects you see. I would love to get into this, to be honest, to learn how to do this would be really cool. What? Enable. Jew. It's happening a bit too early, I think.
You know what sucks? There is so much stuff to learn, but there is not enough time. Just from my limited experience trying 2D FX, it's super fun. I really do understand how you feel, no Sarp lol.
I just realized I lost the Carnage animation. Did I? No. Why is it not in then? Okay, maybe it's missing some parts. Add objects. Enable this thing. else? Okay. I have to properly animate this, I think, before I can do anything else. But it's important to see actually what that looks like. Let me just see this quickly.
Peace, all I need to work early tomorrow.
Alright, Amjad, see you later.
GNC Ya Amjad. Later Amjad, love you. Bye Amjad. Have a good one Amjad. Have a good night.
Good night, Amjad.
Bye Amjad. When are we starting out World at Warcraft Guild?
Great question. I don't even have an account anymore. What the hell is this? What's that? Did I select the joint by mistake? Oh my god, let's make sure that it never happens ever again.
IGTG2 guys, need to wake up in couple hours, have a good night.
See you later, but I take care,
Take
thanks
care,
for
you.
coming.
Night Beret. Night Night Berai.
Night better.
Do you know like every button in Maya or just what you need? I
Just
already
what I
had my
need.
dose of WoW per year. Sacrifice sleep. Sorry Jay.
This is kind of looking like that Carnage
We
from the
never got to
Unlimited.
play.
The Unlimited version.
That was the Turkish pronunciation by the way.
Of what?
Berai. Bye Beret.
Beray. Yeah, if you do Beray, it does sound like Turkish.
Sounds the same in Spanish. Like we pronounce. Sarp, you want to explain Zach's model to me?
I don't know what I can do to explain, Danzila. You have this model, you can check it out yourself.
Turkish pronunciation, it's very like Spanish.
I mean, Wizguard, no. Zaptric version 2. So this is a unique model. No, oh fuck's sake, just fucking work. It's a unique model in a sense
Wait,
that
when did the eyes
because
get
it's
fixed?
because it's based on my art style, the eyelids don't really work like it normally would. You just hide these parts, and then that ends up becoming the the blinking eye.